I used to play like every, it's like every single treasure game. Just sitting here listening to this, because it's from Stretch Panic, right? I was just like, man, I really haven't played like that many treasure games in the long scheme of things. I gotta play more of them. Because I played what, like Alien Soldier and Gunstar. I think I played another one, but I don't remember which one. Yeah, I gotta play GBA Astro Boy, that fucking like Tiny Toons game and shit. What other games they got? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Bangai Spirits. That game looks awesome. I love that it it seems to intentionally run like shit, which is always respectable, I feel. Obviously Radiant Silvergun, Ikaruga. I haven't played those. I do want to play them. Especially Radiant Silvergun because it seems like the sickest shit ever made. Yeah, Dynamite Heady. That's like the one, I'm trying to think. Did they have any other Genesis games other than that? Gunstar, Alien Soldier, and the McDonald's game? I don't think they did, right? I think I had like a few. Yeah, I played Sin and Punishment. That game's awesome. Gotta play the Wii Sin and Punishment game, like Star Success or whatever it's called. Which is like a weird like remake slash sequel. It's like a weird like remake slash sequel or something like that. I don't remember what the deal with that thing is. But yeah, Treasure's got like so many fucking video games. It would take forever to get through all of them, right? I don't know. Maybe the best to ever do it. Over there at Treasure. I wish we had Treasure back. I want Treasure back. Please come back. Anyway, hello Zerlike, hello Roni, hello Baxter Crook, hello Scoutsman, hello Esper, hello Digi, how's it going? What was it? I went over to Cherry's campus house yesterday because I was like, I need to get out of the house. I need to see other people for at least one day. And I just brought the Mister and I just booted up random shit that was on it for like all day because it was just funny. Yeah, their last game was a cross-media 3DS game and they struggled to get 2 ports out. It's just like, man. It's just one of those things, right, where it's like they kind of just ran out of juice and money and stuff like that. Yeah, like a weird, like at this point, yeah, they're like a half company of just people who get together to make stuff and then leave to work elsewhere. And they haven't really gotten together in a long time, right? They had that tweet ages ago that was like, oh yeah, we're making a sequel to that game, but that hasn't like manifested at all. Because I think they made the Radiant Silvergun port. Or I think they got someone else to make it. I don't remember what the deal with that was. That's like the most recent Treasure thing to come out. And like, other than that, yeah, they've just been silent. I don't know. We need we need more companies that are just as insane as Treasure when it comes to making video games, you know? How do we get that back? I don't know. Anyway. I was gonna say something and it left my brain immediately. Thanks, brain. I was thinking about this earlier, like yesterday as well. I need to watch more movies. I feel like I fell off the movie train because I watched like 50 or something last year. Like I was watching like basically a movie. It wasn't literally a movie a week because I was having weeks where I was watching like multiple at a time. But like I feel like I was watching a lot more movies last year, and I haven't really watched any like this year. Ubisoft made it? I don't think they did. Yeah, hang on. If I go to Letterboxd. Oh, Universal Basic Income. Okay, I was like, Ubisoft. I don't think Ubisoft works on the Radiant Silvergun port. I like lost track of the fucking conversation briefly. Yeah, I had like a Letterboxd diary, and yeah, I watched one movie in June, and I watched like 4 in May. Actually, honestly, based on this like diary, I have been watching a lot more movies than I thought I'd watch this year. But yeah, I feel like I need to get back on the movie train because I haven't watched that many. Like last year, yeah, I watched like 50 odd movies, right? Yeah, looking at this, I watched like 4 movies in May, which is like actually decent. I watched 3 in April. I watched like 7. I was like 6 or 7 in March. You can kind of tell at which point I kind of dropped off though. I didn't watch any like last month or anything like that. I don't know. I need to get back into watching like weird. I need to get back into my watching weird Chinese and like Hong Kong action film like my habit, because I have like a bunch of movies that are on my hard drive, right? I've got the Wizardry OVA actually. We should watch the Wizardry OVA once I'm done with this, because I want to see that. I keep saying we should and never doing it. I've got like the Royal Warriors on here, which is like a, I think that's a Michelle Yeoh film, if I remember correctly.
Wordnut dies today.
I've got Love and Delivery, which I can't remember who's in that. That's a comedy though. I've just got a lot of like weird. I've just got like a lot of weird movie picks on here. I got Dual the Death on here, Buddha's Palm. I think Brent was really trying to make me watch Buddha's Palm, and I was like, I have that on my hard drive. I just need to get around to it. And that was like months ago. I feel really bad about it because I was like, I was gonna watch that, but I never did. Oops. Hello, Tommy Runner. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Yeah, Wordner dies today. Yeah, it's kind of awesome about who actually made it. It's because it's got like a pretty. Hang on. I'm gonna Google it quickly. Wizardry OVA. Yeah, show the OVM Wizardry wiki. Yeah, sure. Wizardry anime. All right, 1991. That is a really late year to be making OVAs. If you think about it, produced by Shochikyu, who I've never heard of. Japanese entertainment company. Initially managed kabuki theaters in Kyoto. Interesting. Hello, Maidbox. Thank you for the resub as well. Love and Delivery is a classic. Yeah, I saw people mentioning it, and I was like, I should watch that, but I never got around to it. Okay, so it was produced by TMS by the looks of it. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the... Yeah, 1991. For an OVA, 1991 is a really late year to be making something, because... Fuck my life. I looked it up, and I was like, I'm gonna go look at who worked on it in terms of staff. And the first thing I see in the sidebar on this fucking website is an anime called I Parry Everything, and I forgot that garbage existed. I was just like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, directed by Toshiya Shinohara, who has a lot of credits. He's got a few like Lupin the Third credits, which is interesting. Has he got any? Hang on. I'm trying to look through his credits to see if he has anything that I recognize. That he is like an actual like major part of, and he didn't just do like, I don't know, storyboards in a single episode, which is a lot of it. Like he is he did a lot of like storyboards and directing on Anpan Man, which is an interesting like comparative thing to be working on compared to the Wizardry OVA. Yeah, it's not looking like he did anything that significant. Never mind, he was the director on Black Butler. Hey, why Black Butler? Alright, whatever. I always like doing this. I always just like, whenever I watch anime, I like just looking through the staff credits and seeing if they like come up anywhere else. Let's look at the key animators. Do I recognize any of these key animators? No. But it was a Team S, so I feel like I wouldn't recognize them anyway. But yeah, 1991, right? 1991 is a very, very late era to be making OVAs in. I think the Hakenden was like 1990, 1981, and those are like some of the last like OVA, like significant OVAs. Because those were the ones that like kickstarted like Masahiro Asa's career and stuff like that. Like Shinya Hira had like completely changed his art style, and that's where it first started. I'm trying to remember any other, because yeah, like that's kind of like the end of OVA, because like the Lost Decade happened, right? So a lot of OVAs were happening because a lot of Japanese companies had a lot of money to burn, and they didn't really know what to do with it, because, you know, if you've ever played Yakuza 0, you know the whole theming behind Yakuza 0 is that everyone just has so much money that they're just like, yeah, fuck it. They were just throwing their money around at everyone, right? So like that's why that game is like that. But like yeah, in like the 80s, like companies just had so much money that they didn't really know what to do with it, and none of them had like any really good like financial sense. So they were like, yeah, fuck it, let's make an anime. Let's just throw this money at like an anime production company, and we'll make anime and things like that. So I think the first OVA was Dalos, which is in like 1982. It's really boring. Don't watch it unless you're like interested in the historical significance of it. Yeah, the Economic Miracle. Yeah, Legend of the Galactic Heroes is kind of like an anomaly because, yeah, it was released from 1988 to 1997. They were basically just making like feature films on OVA, just like straight to video feature films, like for like basically a decade. You also have like there are some like outlier OVAs in the 90s as well. It's like the Legend of Galactic Heroes is a big one, and like Giant Robo the Animation is another one, because Giant Robo the Animation, I don't know what the deal with that one is though, because they actually took a really long time to make that, and I think that's because they couldn't find funding for it. Like they made the first one while like I think in 1990 or something like that, when there was still money going around, and then it took them like ages to get to finishing the whole thing. So yeah, the last OVA took like 3 years. Like it took them a really long time to like get around to finishing Giant Robo the Animation, and I'm assuming that is because the money dried up, because that is only 6 episodes. It took them like 7 years to make a 6-episode anime. Yeah, Imagawa had time to like direct all of G Gundam and like multiple anime in the time period that was happening. And I wonder if that is just because he was like, I'm trying to get like, you know, it's like, well, this isn't happening, so I'm gonna go do something else. They did animate the fuck out of that final OVA. Fucking Giant Robo is like one of the best anime ever made. It's so good. But yeah. Like, yeah, so you had like that period of time where like especially like mainly it was majority in the 80s, right? It's like people were making OVAs because there was just infinite money. Like a random company would just come up to you. There'd be like a, I don't know, like a housing market, like, you know, that kind of company, and they would just be like, we want to make an anime. And then they just hand you money and they're like, oh, okay, awesome. But yeah, obviously the lost decade happened, like the bubble popped and all the money disappeared, and so like OVAs as like a form of media just completely dry up around the start of the 90s. So you have this like big gap. Yeah, Giant Robo is like 1992 to 98, but Chapter 6 is 1995, Chapter 7 is 1998. Like it's like the money dries up in like, so like there is a massive drop off between like, I think like 1992 is where you see it, like OVAs that were in production just sort of like come out, and then they were just like, okay, well there's no more OVAs coming out, so now it's just like this big gap. And what was it? Yeah, so like OVAs like die off around 1992, and then there's a huge like lull in like just making anime in general. Like the only anime that was really getting made, because all these like weird like adult projects and like experimental anime things were happening in OVAs, and obviously if OVAs aren't happening, no one's fucking making them. So there's like a while where no one's making anything. But you still have like stuff like Sailor Moon is happening in 1992, but that's like a TV anime. Like if you were making TV anime, you were basically immune to it, because like the only time slot that existed in anime up until 1996 was the daytime slot. So if you were making anime, you were making kids anime like almost all the time. Like you were making anime for kids. So like Gundam had daytime slots. Like Sailor Moon had like daytime slots and things like that. You had fucking like Sazaye-san. Things like that, right? You're just like, you were immune to like the OVA bubble popping, but you had all these like creative talents that were working exclusively on OVA, and they were like, well, shit, I don't have anything to do now. And then in 1995, Evangelion happens, which is like I think the second half of 1995, and then that's like widely considered like the thing that saved anime, right? Where it's like Evangelion aired in a daytime slot. Like it's kind of like a miracle it ever happened, because like Gainax was like billions of yen in debt and stuff like that. Tatsunoko, who were like the production company on Evangelion, because what it was was that Gainax was basically a skeleton crew at the point that they were making Evangelion. Like they didn't have any money, like literally no money. They spent all of it making Nadia. They were billions of yen in debt, and they were like, we're gonna make Evangelion, and there's gonna be like 5 people working at Gainax. and we're gonna hand all of the rest of the production to Tatsunoko. And Tatsunoko, I don't remember what Tatsunoko were making at the time, but Tatsunoko did not take Evangelion seriously. They were like, this is some project. This company's like billions of yen in debt. We don't care what they're doing. We're just gonna like do the bare minimum to like get this anime out the door. So they really didn't put that much like effort into it, which is what, you know, people would like shit talk Evangelion for reusing shots a lot and things like that. But it's like, you have to understand, not only did Gainax not have money and they couldn't animate these shots, also they couldn't convince Tatsunoko to animate these shots either. If they put them in the storyboard, Tatsunoko would just go like, I'm not fucking doing that. That's too much work. Like, they didn't care. Like, literally, like, Tatsunoko was just like, yeah, who fucking cares? It's Evangelion. It's not our project. Actually, we can find out what Tatsunoko was doing. Let's just look at my anime list. I need to find, it was like summer, I think. TV new. Yeah, Gundam Wing was at the same time. Hello Roho, Hello Neo is there as well. I'll look for Evangelion in here. It was fall of 1995, right? Yeah. So fall of 1995 was Evangelion. What was Zebek Toei? Tokyo Movie Shinja, AIC, Tokyo Movie Shinja, OLM, AC Staff. It would have been a continuing animation. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z was on, Slam Dunk, Sunrise. That's also Toei. Toei just making a million things at the same time. Ine. Actually, will it say that it's Tatsunoko? Because this is going to say Gainax. Okay, it will say it. What were they making at the time? Because they were making something else, I'm pretty sure. Is it in winter, maybe? Yeah, it's not coming. I can't see anything that they would have been working on. It might have been like a movie or something. I remember looking this up before and just be like finding out what they were actually working on around that time. That they were like, this is way more important than making some stupid anime for this company that's falling. And it was like, really, you're making that? Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. Last Yataman show's production collapsed so bad the final chapters recycled shots of previous episodes because it ran out of time. Yeah, I always think, whenever I think of anime like productions collapsing, I always think of Flip Flappers, which is that one's interesting because the director on Flip Flappers is I can't remember his name, Kiyotaka Oshiyama. That's it. Incredible animator. He is so good. He's like one of the best to ever do it. He is also like an insane person. So what happened? So they were making Flip Flappers, and much like every other anime, the production collapsed in the back half because no one gets time to make anything properly anymore. This was like 10 years ago even. Like, it was bad like back then as well. Like, they ran out of time to make to finish production because they didn't have enough time on the schedule, because they weren't given enough time, they weren't given enough money. So what happened was that in the back episodes of Flip Flappers, you'll see it in like, I think the second to last episode has a scene that is literally just a slideshow because they didn't have time to make anything. So there's just like pictures and it's just fading between them while people are talking and they're not even lip flapping or anything. So what happened was that the production completely collapsed. And so the final episode wasn't finished yet. You can, so like, yeah, the second to last episode has that storyboard bit in it where it's just like, it's just showing like screenshots like fade in and stuff. The final episode is not finished yet. So what happened was that Kiyotaka Oshiyama was like, we could go and get like a ton of animes and get them all to just like rush, because this is what happens in a lot of anime, especially around that time. And still today, right? Is that what you do is you just, if you need to get something out the door, you just hire so many people and you just get them all to just rush it, and then it's not really checked very well. This is what happened to Yuri on Ice, right? It's like Yuri on Ice, the production collapsed because they didn't care, and not the staff didn't care, but the people overseeing it didn't care, and they were just like, yeah, fucking whatever, who cares? And they didn't give enough time, they didn't give enough of the stuff. So in the last episode of Yuri on Ice, it was 100 key animators and 10 animation directors. I remember the details specifically because I remember seeing the numbers and being like, that's fucking insane. Nowadays, that's normal numbers, which is really depressing, but Yeah, like that happened with that. With Flip Flap, so like they could have done that with Flip Flappers, but I don't think they had the money. So Kiyotaka Yoshiyama, because he's an insane person, went, well, I'll just animate the whole episode myself. And so I think like 90% of the shots in the final episode are just the director. The director just sat down and did the entire episode himself. And I always think of that and I'm just like, Oshiyama is like the most insane person who has ever existed. What an awesome dude. He also, I'm trying to think about other things that Oshiyama did. He did Look Back. He directed that. He did the monster designs on Devilman Crybaby. I remember that. He's got a bunch of credits. He's an extremely good animator. Just take my word for it. Hello, Just Junkie. Sorry, I went on like an anime rant. Yeah, Yuri on Ice reusing the skating scenes of the first half was not great. Because yeah, Yuri on Ice was one of those situations. It was another situation, right, where it was like the staff were like, we want to make this like this anime was like, it's got like a very technical aspect to it, you know, like it's got like ice skating scenes, which is like a difficult thing to animate, and it's like a thing you are gonna have to spend a lot of time doing because these are focal scenes. And the production company went, we don't care, put it out the fucking door. Mappa, I wish Mappa the absolute worst. I hope the president of Mappa wakes up in a house full of Legos and every single piece on his floor are the really pointy bit. Yeah, Ping Pong having schedule issues because Yuasa decided to storyboard the entire show himself. Yeah, that happened with Evangelion as well. Like on top of like Tatsunoko not caring, is that Hideaki Anno was like Hideaki Anno was like insistent on like changing the script like constantly, so they were always waiting on like script changes. I think that might have been part of why they weren't taking it seriously, was that like Anno was like constantly changing the script up until the last minute and stuff like that. Stone Ocean gave up, started using Ikahara as stick people for background characters. Yeah, Ikahara is interesting because yeah, his anime are like very distinctly like, you can tell he is like extremely budget minded, and he knows exactly how to like squeeze the fucking squeeze water out of stones and things like that. And part of that is just like, he used to work at Toei, right? And Toei is like the biggest production company in Japan. They have all these anime running at once. Like any given year, they're making One Piece, they're making Precure, they're making like Dragon Ball stuff. And that's just like nowadays, right? Like back in the day, they would have been making like 20 anime at once, and they're all like 52 episodes, like a year type deals. Yeah, Ikuhara is like a Dezaki school like director, where he's like thinking about like the budget and like how to like, you know, make the most of like disparate, like making the most of like as little as possible. And there's like a story, I think, of the guy who is in charge of animating the Utena staircase. You know, the really famous shot of her walking up the spiral staircase. And I think I remember there is a story of him like trying to do that, and Ikahara just going up, no, you don't need that many keyframes, you only need 3 of them. So like that entire sequence, like the staircase going up, is 3 keyframes, and he was just like, yeah, you don't need that many, like, you know, it's just a rotating object, but like the stairs are going to repeat like over and over again. So he was just like, yeah, just draw 3 keyframes, don't need that much more. So yeah, it's like stuff like that. There's also other insane Ikahara stories. Yeah, they reuse that staircase in dozens of episodes and it works. Yeah, because he used to work on Sailor Moon, right? Sailor Moon has the whole like, you know, it's a magical girl anime, so they've got all the bank animations of people doing like the transformation sequences. Funny story. Sailor Uranus and Sailor Jupiter, if I remember correctly, both of their bank sequences were storyboarded by Hideaki Anno. Why, like, this was before Evangelion. They were just like, yeah, just get Anno to like storyboard them. Like a very like slight detail that like not a lot of people know. But yeah, like it's those things of like, you know, you can save like a lot of production time if you just have this like extended Transformation and people get mad at the transformation sequences, right? It's like, oh, they're using this shit again. It's just, oh, reusing animation. Ugh. But it's like, it saves so much time on an episode. If you have this bank sequence and you just made it for another episode, you make it at the start of the like season or whatever, and it's like 30 to 40 seconds of animation. That is 30 to 40 seconds every single episode that you don't have to animate anymore. You could just stick that in. So it's like, it's a very smart, economical thing to do. It's just like, yeah, we've made it. We don't need to do it every single time. I don't know. Anyway, we should play Guess the Game, because I've been sitting here and I'm just going to be yelling about anime for the next, like, 6 hours otherwise. And I'm never going to get around to beating fucking Wizardry. I went back too far. There we go. Yeah, if you make a good transformation sequence, you save it having to make a key jingling Sakuga shot every single episode. Exactly. That's why Cardcaptor Sakura is good, because they just have a good as fuck like transformation sequence. I stand up and clap every time the stock God transformation happens. Yeah, exactly. See? All right. Bam. There we go. Can you guess what game this is based on? The most indescript, like, mountain shot ever. I need to get back to watching Gal Gaga. I watched, like, I think, like, the first, like, third of it, and then I just never got back around to watching the rest of it. Fucking Gal Gaga is awesome. I love that in the intro, they're just like, yeah, he can run faster than a bullet train. I think the intro to, Gal Gaga also reuses footage from one of the episodes, if I remember correctly. Something like that. I just like that he's... Is it Gal Gaga, or is it another one that is the robot that is made of, like, it just has a train going through the arms or whatever? It's like something insane like that. I think that's Gal Gaga. Yeah, that show goes places. Like, literally the first episode. Yeah, that is Gal Gaga. Yeah. I was like... I remember one of the King of Brave series having that, but I don't remember which one. But yeah, like, I love that the first episode of Gal Gaga is just like, oh, we're being attacked by this, like, monster, and the monster's weapon is, it just has, like, hundreds of microwaves that it just opens and sets to on. It's just like, yeah, it's got a microwave beam, obviously. Awesome idea. Yeah, he's a cyborg, robot lion, stealth bomber, drill tank, bullet train, yeah. We need to go back to combining robots. But no one makes mecha anime anymore, because it's too expensive. No one wants to animate robots because it's really difficult. Because having to draw like geometric shapes that have a fixed shape all the time, so everyone just CGs them. Anyway, this is like, I don't know, Wildlands. Wildlands. Nope. Metacritic score 73%. Oh, it's got a shooter indicator. This is like... None of this... I don't know, Rage 2? Okay, I was just like... I don't know, it looks like a post-apocalypse game. I'll just type Rage 2. There we go. It just looks like a shooter. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to make of this game. I don't think anyone cares about this. I've never heard anyone ever talk about this game, so I'm assuming it's bad. I don't know. Yeah, Barry wants to. They don't give him the money. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is they don't want to fund it. So it's like... people really want to make robot anime, but it's just not happening. This mecha anime is actually about the trains. That's like every mecha anime. Every mecha anime is just in some way about trains. Alright, this is just another military shooter. It's just another military shooter. Battlefield 5. 6. How many Battlefield games are there? Yeah, B. There we go. It wasn't that. Metacritic score 67%. A take. I've seen this font somewhere else. Where have I seen this font before? Where have I seen this font before? Metacritic score 67%. I don't think this is Halo. It wouldn't be Halo, right? No. When looking at the boxes, I was like, they're kind of like a Halo looking background object, but I don't think any Halo game has that type of box, so I'm like, Hey, take. What would this be? I swear bro, I swear I've seen this font before. It's... I fucking every time I remember about that guy watching the dinosaur documentary and just going, bro, I swear I've seen this animal before. I just think of the way he says that every time now. Anytime I say anything vaguely like, I think I've seen this before, I'm just like, bro, I swear I've seen this animal before. Is this Apex Legends? Would that have a Metacritic score? No, okay. Oh. What the fuck is this freak? PC, PS4, Xbox One. A take. It's not really a dog, is it? It's just like a guy. It's like a weird, like, fawn type guy. He's got, like, goat legs. Yeah, is this someone's head? It looks like someone's head, right? This is going to be like a third-person game, which makes sense. What was that game People Can Fly made? Hell, just like Riders something? I don't remember what that game was called. It was like a co-op game. How come Werner meet his end if he comes back in a sequel? I don't know. Have to play the games and find out. What the hell was that game called? It was like something Riders, right? Riders Republic. Sunset Riders, yep. Kamen Rider, Climax Heroes, ooh! Knight Rider. Like I'm just getting Kamen Rider games. Yeah, he puts a bandit on it, it takes a day off. The hell was that? Hang on, I gotta look up the name of this game very quickly, just because it's driving me nuts. People Can Fly. People Can Fly. What did they make? As an independent company. Outriders. That was it. There we go. Alright. I knew it was something Riders, but I couldn't remember what the name of the game was. Okay, it's not Outriders. Genre action role-playing. A Luke Cleric Dead. Cleric, huh? So I wonder if this is like a default font that shows up in just any engine. And that's why I've seen it before. PC, PS4, Xbox One, action role-playing game. This is gonna... I was gonna say, is this gonna be like some kind of like zombie game? But this is very clearly not a zombie man. So it's like... Luke Cleric Dead. Action role-playing. Is this Redfall? Was Redfall third person? I thought that was a first person game. I don't, oh, yeah, PC, PS, it wouldn't be that. It would be later, wouldn't it? Because it was a PS5 game. What the fuck is this? This is a fake video game. Two Worlds 2. Two World 2. It's not Two Worlds 2. Developer Piranha Bytes? Oh, fuck my life. It's a Lek, isn't it? It's like a Lex 2. 2017. I'm trying to think of other Piranha Bytes games that came out around that time, and I think it has to be... Yeah, it's like the sci-fi gothic. It has to be Alex 2, right? Oh, fuck, it was Alex 1. God damn it. I thought the timeline on those was different, because I remember Alex being a lot older than this, but it wasn't. This really is just sci-fi gothic, isn't it? Piranha Bytes got shot down, right? I remember correctly. If you're a fan of open world action RPGs with a mix of both sci-fi and fantasy themes like the Witcher series or Horizon Zero Dawn, you'll be a fan of Alex. No, you won't. What are you talking about? Yeah, closed last year. Because they're what was that? Yeah, they were an Embracer company. Yeah. So like, Embracer was just like, goodbye. we failed to sell our company to a Saudi prince, so you're dead now. Yeah, it's not surprising, but it still sucks. Hello, Plush Mayhem. They might be in a they might be an advert right now. Isn't Lek also open mod? Yeah, I think it literally is just like a sci-fi gothic game. Hello, how was making a plush or whatever? How'd that go? I'm doing guess the game before I get around to playing fucking Wizardry. Not that many games were making gothic likes. I feel like that was an acceptable niche. Yeah, it's like they're making a very, very specific type of game. I can't even see this fucking screenshot. I'm just gonna type Descent because I can't see the screenshot. It's too dark. This isn't helping. What am I looking at? It's like yellow over here. Is this like Boneworks or something? I don't know. Boneworks is... Oh, thank God, a screenshot I can actually see. PC, Switch, Xbox One, X Series X. That is a Star Wars icon. Probably, I would assume, right? Did they make a Star Wars... They made like a Starfighter game, right? Star Wars, like, I don't remember what the game is called. It was something fighter. Whoops. Oh. What was that game called? Yeah, Starfighter? It's... Okay, it's not. It's like, it kind of looks like one. Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub. The Plush Mayhem. You got the code pattern done, taking a break before throwing it? Hell yeah. Yeah, Citizen Sleeper or something like that. Is that what this game is? I thought this is... Maybe I have a really bad idea of what that game is. Because I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's probably like Ghost... Yeah, I have a really bad idea of what this game is. I saw Citizen Sleeper and I was like, well, I guess that is like a Ghost Runner type video game. Like one of those like platformers. This is not a platformer at all. I've never actually seen gameplay or like anything of this game. I've just seen the Steam like poster for it. Which is a good poster, but it gave me a completely wrong impression of what this game was. Work the grow beds. Is this like a like Frostpunk type game? Are you like on a train? Because it's called Citizen Sleeper, right? So is this like you're on like a train? What do you call them? You have like a train ecosystem going. That's kind of what it looks like. That's what I would guess based on it being called Citizen Sleeper, because it's like sleeper class, you know. Choice-based narrative thing, Disco Elysium, huh? It looks a bit like, yeah, like one of those like types of games where you have like cards and you can put things in the cards, and that is like, that's like, oh, I'm choosing to do this for this turn, right? It's like that kind of game, maybe. That's kind of what it looks like. This is a lot more interesting than the thing I had in my head of what it is. Yeah, menu-based RPG. I might have to look into this game because yeah, that's the first I've heard of it being an RPG. That's Tenchu. Probably Stealth Assassins. It's not Tenchu. Oh fuck my life! It's Onimusha. Fuck. God damn it. I saw this and I was like, oh, it's probably Tenchu because it looks like it didn't look like a pre-render. Like it's really low res. It looks like just a regular picture of a, yeah, it's that fucking house from right there. Ugh. I can't believe I didn't get Onimusha right. I can't believe I didn't get Onimusha right. You can tell it's Onimusha. I know exactly which screen this is. This is the screen as soon as there's a bit at the start of the game after you get ambushed and you get the glove for the first time, you cross a river. And there is a room with like 4 of these guys that you can fight. And this is the bit just before that where you fight them right next to the river. Yeah, that's like your game as well. I got it wrong. Yeah, this is just one of the rooms where you fight like the guys with the axes and you just beat the shit out of them. That's the guy. There's someone else gay. There he is. Made his head bigger. What's their like preview video? Not very good preview video. Why is this what they used? I don't know. They probably just went to like a random long play and got footage from that. 71%, is that a later release? I don't think, hang on, I'm gonna double check. I think that's right. This did not review like amazingly on release, I don't think, because it was, people were, you know, if they released it and people were like, oh, it's another Resident Evil game, like stuff like that. The game was these positive reviews. So the reviews on Wikipedia are quite high. They're all like 80s-ish. Yeah, the Metacritic, what are they getting that from? 71%. The Metacritic, okay, yeah, the Metacritic score is for the Nintendo Switch version. The PS2 version got 86. Why'd they use the Nintendo Switch one? The fuck? I guess they just typed Onimusha Warlords into Metacritic and went, yeah, that's the one. That's Tekken 8. That's the stage where the planes fly over your head at the start of the stage. Where is Tekken 8? Hello? Tekken 8. It is Tekken 8, right? Because the planes fly over your head. Is it Tekken 7? Okay. I guess I thought they ported the stage into Tekken 8 though. It's the it's the most recent one, so it's more correct. I swear this stage is in Tekken 8. I guess it doesn't matter. It's in Tekken 7 as well. What is their 6 for this? Oh, it's boring. Come on. There are so many better clips you could use of Tekken 7, like the slow motion mechanic, the fucking the fucking pizza throw one where he like fucking low profiles the pizza and the pizza just flies off the screen. Like that one's incredible. There's one really good one where it goes into slow motion because one of them's about to hit him, and then you just see the other one like pull a gun out and shoot him in the face. That one's really good. I love that one. Hello, Dorothy. How's it going? Yeah, I wonder if there's like a bot that's pulling that, and it's not actually people that like deciding that one, so that's why it pulled off the most recent one. What is the stupidest decent fighting game? Like, do you just mean like a fighting game that's like good and fun to play, but is also like astronomically stupid in terms of like the things you can do? Probably BlazBlue. Because BlazBlue has like a lot of really weird mechanics and gimmicks. Iron Tager is a grappler. Iron Tager is like the sickest grappler ever, right? Iron Tager's whole gimmick is that he's a grappler, but he has like a magnetism thing. So he clips you with like a magnetism like attack, and you get a polarity attached to you. And then he just gets to pull you around the stage. It's like you're magnetized. Like, imagine a grappler where instead of the grappler having to walk to you, the grappler just pulls you to them. It's so sick. It is like the coolest concept for a character ever. You have stuff like that. You have like Ban Shishigami, who is like a character who has like an install that makes him like twice as fast and things like that. And every time he turns the install on, it plays his theme song. You have what's their Jin equivalent? I actually remember. Is it just Jin? It might actually just be Jin. It's like the guy. You have Ice Car, which is just one of the characters just has a fucking icicle that they ride on, and it goes really fast across the screen. Continuous shift back was so funny, yeah. I think it's like a set piece game. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like, it's obviously an indie game, right? Because it's got that aesthetic to it, but I don't really know. I used one too few S's, but that's fine. It still came out. Hell yeah, there we go. I would not get this one until probably here. Actually, would I? I was thinking of no, I definitely wouldn't have ever gotten this one. Actually, I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking of what's the game where you have like, it's like a Pokemon game, but you play volleyball with the Pokemon. Why'd I say it like that? I don't remember what that game's called. I was probably gonna guess that one. Oh, we got girders. Like a thing over here. Yeah, Beastie Ball, that's it. Played Hakumen and Cloudsy triggers my jail time at the bottom tier. Mine's Hakumen's the samurai, right? Doesn't Hakumen have like, he has some like weird thing where he can just insta kill you, I think, right? he has this elaborate setup, and then he can just insta kill you. I don't remember though, because I haven't played BlazBlue in like 15 years or something. I don't remember the last time I fucking played BlazBlue was. Long ass time ago. This is gonna be a weird guess. This looks like the drawbridge in God Hand. Like there is a bit, well, it's not really a drawbridge. There is like an industrial bridge bit in God Hand that this looks like. And I don't think it's gonna be God Hand, but I'm just gonna type it anyway. You're fucking kidding me. All right. Having like 50 hours in a video game paying off, I guess. Yeah, I know exactly where this is. Yeah. This is when you're in the industrial level, there is that, there's the drawbridge, and I think at one end of this drawbridge, yeah, he's literally holding it. Why is this widescreen, by the way? Fucking get your life together. Play this shit in the correct aspect ratio. Like, yeah, you can get like a rocket launcher at the start of this, and they drop like 5 or 6 really big guys at the start. Anyway, I've literally played this game for like 50 or 60 hours, so yeah, of course I recognize it. There's Elvis. I don't know what room this is. I can't really see it. Why are these all the same stage? That's weird. Is that second one also? The second one is a really weird screenshot of them doing a roulette on Elvis Phase 2, which I think is also the same level. I don't actually remember. The footage is Tiger Joe. Okay. It's someone poorly playing against Tiger. Fuck you. He's doing fucking high kicks loops. Fuck you. This is garbage. Use a better GIF. This is such a shit GIF to show off this game. Fucking moron. Look at this shit. First off, he's at level 2. Second of all, he's just high kick looping him. Like, this is, you can see when he's like getting up, he's just trying to high kick loop him against the wall, which is like the most pathetic way to fight Tiger Joe. Because first of all, Tiger Joe will like dodge like basically everything, so you have to sweep him. You're supposed to be sweeping Tiger Joe like all the time, because that's his weakness. What is this fucking high kick loop? It pisses me every time I watch someone play God Hand and they're either doing drunken twists, like spam, or high kick loops. I'm just like, you're not playing the game right. You're making this game look really bad. What's wrong with you? I don't know. Yeah, oval buttons. It took you until they showed Elvis, yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to sweep spam, and then you can, like, once he's on the floor, you can, like, pick him up. Like, they use the attack that picks him back up off the floor. Probably because they're doing it so they can high kick spam him. Like, the whole thing you're supposed to do is, you know, you sweep him, do, like, do a charge, like, a high-level charge punch to, like, get him back off the floor so you can, like, juggle him a bit. He'll jump back out. Like, you're supposed to be sweep spamming him, or just hitting him with lows in general. Like, he doesn't block lows. He'll dodge everything else, though. I don't remember how my, I need to play God Hand again at some point. I want to do a hard run of God Hand, but that game is fucking impossible on hard. It's so, unsurprisingly, it's like really, really, really fucking hard. It's ridiculous. I think when I streamed God Hand, I think I fought Elvis on max difficulty, and yeah, like Elvis on like level die, like literally has stuff that is like borderline unreactable. Because, like, he can just, like, jump in the air whenever he wants, and that's a slam attack. So he'll jump all the way up in the air and slam attack, and that is, like, just barely reactable. So if you're doing anything else, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, just 50 hours of God Hand. Time to go back for more 50 more hours. Yippee! Alright, I'm gonna go over here and press this button. There we go. So I'm on level 9. L9. I'm on level 9. I've got to do the rest of level 9. I don't know how long level 10 is going to be. I get the feeling it's probably going to be like just a packed maze if I had to guess, because it usually is. But we should finish this game this stream. Alright. Hello, Very Mola. How's it going? We are looking at... It should be the right disc, I hope. Alright. Utilities, recover. Bam. All my guys come out. Alright, Gilgamesh Tavern. Whoop, add pod. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the expansion packs, because the expansion, I want to play the expansion packs as well, but I don't want to just like start playing them immediately because I want to play other RPGs, right? But they're like shorter, right? Because like both Knight of Diamonds and Legacy of Logoman only have 6 floors rather than 10, so they're like shorter. And but they also expect you to have like a high level character that you're like porting into it. So I don't know if I will play them immediately. I need to heal some of my characters, not all of them. Okay. What version? This is Apple II. I probably should have checked. I pressed 4 instead of 5. No, we're fine. Alright. I immediately cast Maddie on the one character that had full health. That's fine. Eidos. There we go. Let's quickly go back to town. My party is pretty juiced, just from having explored all of the floors. I didn't really grind that much. The only time I really grinded in this game was near the start, because I wanted to kill poison and then trying to get my ninja back up to par. What level are they now? Level 9. Yeah, that's good. All right. Adventures in. We will stay at 5. 6. 3. Alright, get all my skill points back. There we go. The computer you're surprisingly unfamiliar with, yeah. I don't really know, yeah, I haven't really had that much experience with playing games on the Apple II, because when I played Ultima, I just played all the, like... I played all the C64 ports, and then, like, the DOS port of 5, I think, if I remember correctly. Wizardry. The DOS port of Ultima 1 is actually good, so that one's actually, like, playable. Why did I do that? That's the wrong folder. 20. Alright, I'm just making a backup. 06. Alright, awesome. Sorry about that. There was a sound just now. That was my computer. That wasn't your computer. Alright. I'm kind of curious. I should try booting up Ultima on this thing. Just to see what it looks like. It would just look like fucking Ultima. I've played all those games. I don't know what they look like. It wouldn't be that exciting. Alright, go over here. Kick. Ouch. But yeah, it was one of those things where it's like, there are so many versions of Wizardry I could play, and I was just like, I kind of want to play the Apple II version, because I don't think it's actually that, like, bad in terms of, like, quality of life stuff, and there was a lot of problems with other ports, so it's like, well, I could just play the Apple II port, it'll be fine. Alright, kick this door down. I mean, yeah, if it's still my computer, it would have been a sound on your... Well, it's still my computer, though, even if you steal it. That's not how that works. 3. Alright. One, 2, 3. And like that. I forgot. I know I forgot something. I forgot from Forfeit. Yeah, NES, and I think also DOS has the same bug. Where, yeah, armor doesn't do anything. Any secret doors here? I forgot to cast Lamilla, so... Okay, nothing. I love Etrian Odyssey music. Maybe we should play Etrian Odyssey next as my next dungeon crawler. Gotta think about it. Okay, like this. Like this. Okay. And then here, like that. And then there's a door here. That. Dying horribly in a big tree, yeah. A priest advance. They surprise me. This is looking like it's just a square room here. Oh, all the thieves ran away and they just left me with the priest. All right. Montino. Parrot. Okay, I signed some of them. Alright, hang on. Fight, fight, fight. Parry, parry. Oh, I think I must have pressed the wrong button. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Not for me, thanks, yeah. Inspect. Splinters? That's a new one. I found a scroll. Great. Baffled by the teleporter trap. Which one? There's like so many teleporter traps in this game. I'm assuming there's nothing in this room, but I might as well check. Do that. Yeah, nothing in this room. Okay. That's that. This guy should just die on the first turn? Yeah, there we go. On floor, yeah, that one. I got confused as shit by that as well because of how they, like, present it. There's, like, a weird thing in this game where, yeah, like, sometimes, like, for some reason, like, teleport traps. I put a 1 here for some reason. Oh, yeah, I did it like this, and I just went back to drawing it, like, the old-fashioned way. Like, teleporter traps, like, once you go up this hallway, the way the hallway presents itself is as if it was like there was like an intersection here for some reason. It was really weird and confusing. Alright, so we're back here. So there's only one door we can go through. Actually, there's 2 doors we can go through, but let's go through this door first. I think these guys should just die. Yeah. I'm doing fine in health, right? Yeah, I'm doing fine in health. There we go. Spec 4. Alert. I really hope I just hit 4 and not 5. Okay, it doesn't matter. I fat-fingered between 4 and 5, and I was like, I think I just hit 5. Let's get 2 shields. Alright. I took 2 steps. Kill. There we go. Oh, I got a crit. I always get crits when they're gonna die anyway. I just got so much experience. What the fuck? Let's give me 7,000 experience for 1 fight? What the fuck? Alright. That was crazy. I want more giant fights. The experience gain in this game is just so all over the place. Like, encounters that are really difficult will be worth, like, nothing. Shit, they surprised me. Missed, 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 missed. Haha, get fucked. Dispel. Get fucked, losers. Get owned. Alright. Disarm for anti-priest. I found gloves. Ooh. That's new. I'm getting so much loot on this floor. Also, I'm strong as fuck, so I'm just killing everything on the first turn. That is just the power of... I found paper again, great. I found paper last time and I was so fascinated by the fact that it was just called paper. I was like, what the fuck is paper? But it was just... Oh, Jesus Christ. It was anything, like, special. It was just, a scroll. Salto. Go. Explode them. Unaffected? Shit. That's not good. Alright, I killed one. Oh, I crit one. Get more crits. Alright, 2 left. One left. Yeah, there we go. 17,000 experience! What? The giants are crazy. They're so valuable. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm fucking rolling in fucking experience now. I found armor. This is an empty room. Well. Oh yeah, more giants, please. Give me more experience. Maybe La Halito hits them good. They're not even affected by that one. Shit. They probably have like high magic defense or something. They're never hitting me though. I have like AC -9 on the front row. And it seems like they don't cast spells, so... This is free. This fucking amount of experience is ridiculous. Holy shit. It's right up here. Okay. So far, every single route has just been like a dead end. So there is like a lot of like just unnecessary... So I'm guessing what the game is going to be doing is just constantly giving me like 2 options and one of them is wrong. I might honestly have gotten enough experience that I can just level up now, which is crazy. Okay. Kick. Okay, no fight. Door. Yeah, I gotta fill that 20 by 20 grid somehow. Yeah, it's the 4x4 room again. I mean, it's fine, right? Because like in Wizardry, like it's really it's really punishing to stay out. So like trying to find the route forwards, like being presented with a bunch of like empty rooms is like totally fine. Because, you know, you're risking going into rooms to, like, find stuff. Or find the way forwards or stuff like that. Another square room. I guess go right first because I'm next to it. Alright. Just the closet. I wonder if this floor is just going to be... like fully packed in, or if it's gonna... I don't know. I would assume it's gonna be fully packed in, right? Oh, yeast music. Let's play these again sometime. Square room. Okay. Kick. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, don't worry about it. Fight, fight, fight. I assume these guys do like a shit ton of damage, because anytime giants are in other Wizardry games, they usually do like 30 damage per hit. 13,000 for killing 2 giants. That's crazy. Gas bomb. else in this room? No? Really? Kick. Another square room. Alright, I surprised the monsters. They're just trolls this time, though. Alright, killed one. They seem to have more health than... Okay, no, they don't. This is what 18 agility will get you. Yeah, they were nowhere near. Trapper's chest, huh? And a sword. Okay, a different shape room this time. Okay. We're looking at the map. Let's do the furthest door first. Okay. It is looking like this floor is just completely packed in, yeah. They put an actual last maze on this floor. That's fine. Alright. Look us up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That turns up. And a dead end. Okay, whoops. There we go. Let's see. How much inventory space have I got right now, actually? Let me check. I should have plenty. Yeah, shield and gloves. Paper armor. Maybe I don't have that much space then. Actually, I might be full up. I might have to go home. Okay, I've got one slot. 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, maybe I just run home. And like, in all the encounters I get while running back, I'll probably get like a bunch of shit. Because I got that sword, and like the sword might be good. It might be crap though. Let's quickly check what's in here. Yeah, it's just a closet. Alright. Yeah, there's no like, oh, you have like 20% plus 18 or whatever. It's just, once you hit 18, you're maxed out. Sometimes they go above 18 though. Like, Wizardry 7, I think, goes up to like 20 or something, but you can't go above 18 while you're rolling your character. Or something like that. All 5 of them dissolved? Wow. That was crazy. What a good dispel. Right down here. Down here. Go up here. Go this way. Back in this room. Go through these doors, right? Yeah. One level 10 fighter, and he surprised me. Okay, he missed. You're dead. I don't want to risk this. He's got a lot of... Okay, he died. There we go. I might as well cast Bamatu there, because I'm going home anyway. Because I got a lot of loot. And I want to cash it in, because it might be good. This is going to be the rest of the stream, right? It's going to be me going through like 5 doors on the last 2 floors and then being like, wow, I got so much shit. They're all going to run away. So, yeah, the only room that can go anywhere is this one. I'm going to guess the stairs are going to be like around here in this like oxbow shape. I also got like so much experience. Like, I wonder if I can level all my guys up. Alright. do this quickly. Gained agility and luck. What are your stats like? Yeah, I don't need IQ and piety to go up in this character, so agility going up is good, so I'm gonna take that one, honestly. Like, making them, like, one agility faster is totally worth just not bothering to try and get IQ and piety up, because why would I get IQ and piety up? I can't turn them into a lord, because they're in a party with evil characters, so there's no point. Alright, you... Piety, agility, luck. I think you have stats that could go up there, so I might re-roll that one. Okay, yeah, strength is 18. Agility is 14. Luck is 11. Okay, yeah, so agility and luck going up, that's fine. So let's leave that one. 3. IQ, agility, luck. Are you maxed on strength? I think you are. 16, 16, 18, 18, 13. Yeah, so that's fine. These last two are going to be the important ones, really. You lost strength? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You lost IQ, you gained piety. I think their stats are all maxed out at the bottom, I think, right? 14, 12, 13. Yeah, so... Like, this character, like, honestly, this character's stats don't matter. They're never going to be fighting. So, as long as the bottom 3 are up and they don't go down, that's completely fine. Okay. Okay, 10,000 more to level up. Okay. Whoop. 21,000. Okay, so I can't level up those two. That's fine. Let's go Gilgamesh's Tavern. So the problem is, I think all my neutral characters are full on inventory. This is going to be a bit of a nuisance. What I should do, actually, is I should trade... you have the most slots, I think? Yeah. What I'm going to do is go to 6. Trade with... 5. Amount of gold, nothing. I'm going to give you the 2 statuettes, so I have 2 slots here. Go here. Trade 6. Give you this unidentified shield. Trade. I don't know why I'm identifying the scroll, because I'm never going to use it. I might as well just sell it, honestly. Alright, so you have 3 items in here. You shouldn't have any unidentified items yet. You shouldn't. I think you have paper and armor, which I don't have any space for. Can I get rid of anything else in your inventory? A pot, maybe? Okay. I'm just gonna trade the armor. I'm not gonna fucking use the scroll, so there's no point identifying it, I don't think. Alright, remove a member. 2. I forgot to press R. Alright, add worm. It's worm time. Okay. Trade with worm. No money. I'll give you 7, 7. 7, 7. Trade with worm. 5, 5. Oh, you're full. Alright, don't worry about it. Get the maze real quick. Alright, so I have to... This is so... The way I have to do this is so annoying. Because there's a weird... There's a weird bug where sometimes when you identify things, it tries to equip things to you, which is annoying. So I set the cycle speed to max and I mute the thing so that it doesn't make the annoying beep noise. Yeah, like that. Shield +1. Okay, good. Come on. I want the shield. Why can I equip that shield, actually? That's weird. Copper gloves. Okay, that's just money then. Small shield. That's why. Potion of Dial. Short sword. Oh, it's just a short sword, man. That sucks. Alright, well, trade with you. I have a sword. I have a shield +1, so at least I got that. The Bricklane class stuff is not that bad, honestly. You can kind of just ignore most of the like Lords and Ninjas. Like, you can't roll them, so you just kind of ignore them, honestly. Oh, hang on. For just like, hang on. I'm just gonna identify. I can equip that armor as well, which is interesting. Okay, scroll Halito. Leather +1. That's not any good. Okay, so trade. What was the thing that I hadn't... Right, the shield. Trade with 4. The 5. Leave. Identify. Small shield again. Well... that was very good. I do have the... Yeah, you don't have the shielding. Okay. You already have a shield +1. You already have a shield +1 as well. Okay. And go Boltax trading post quickly. Go to Worm. Sell an item. 7, 6, 5, 4. The annoying thing is they have 3 cursed items. I don't think you can get rid of cursed items. They just won't let you. So, also, I need to be right back. 1 second. Let me just do this before I forget to do it. All right. Bam, bam. All right, be right back. Ooh. The thing with classes in Wizardry is, like, when it comes to setting up a party or whatever, basically every single time what you want to run is you want to run 2 fighters, a samurai, a thief, priest, and mage. Because that covers everything for you, basically. It is just like, it's basically just the strongest party that you can have. And it's also the one that makes the most sense, so... Ooh, add doc. Do you have a, shield +1? Yeah, you just have a large shield. Okay. We can give that to you. Awesome. Who's holding it? Trade with 4. Give you 8. Equip. There we go. Tuna. They're equipped with level +2. Yeah, I was thinking like level +1 is not that good because I already have level +2, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's getting sold. All right, Boltax. You have 2 copies of Couple Gloves, so I want to sell the second one. Nothing else wants to be sold from your inventory, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm equipped with all the other stuff, yeah. Right, 2. Sell. 7. 7. Okay. I want to sell anything else, because I'm pretty sure I'm using all that other stuff. Yeah. 3. Sell item. Nothing. Do you have a helm +1? So there's no point. Yeah, paper is just worth 1, because it's not identified, so... Just get out of my inventory. The large shield. Got the helm. I don't know why I still had that helm. I guess I just never got rid of it. Oh, I guess I never changed the thief's weapons. I guess it doesn't matter because they're never fighting, right? But the thief has just had really shit weapons this whole time. But I don't think the thief can really equip that many weapons, right? Like, I don't think, like, you can really give them that many good weapons. They can equip daggers. They can't equip, like, long swords. Yeah, it's just, like, short swords. Which I've never gotten a short sword +1, I don't think, so... Yeah, and then start. Yeah, so... I don't think I've ever gotten a good dagger, so... That would be the thing that you would probably give to that character, but I've just never gotten one. So yeah, they've just been having a shitty weapon the whole time. Alright, that's fine. Maze. Reorder, because they're in a fucked up order right now. 1, 4, 2, 5, 6. Alright, go to 5. Just cast money on everyone. Can't do that anymore. Okay, there we go. Leave the camp. Go back upstairs. Okay, let me just back this up quickly. $20. 737. There we go. Okay. How many backups am I at now? I haven't even used any of these backups, really. I'm at 50. All right, cool. Remember to back up your saves, everyone. I haven't had to use them, but, like, what if I did? I think I had to back up I had to, like, go back to a previous backup exactly once so far. I also forgot to cast my Bullfic. Let me just do that quickly. Lamilwa. I have like an entire cup of tea here that I didn't drink. Shit. I always do that. I always make myself a cup of tea and then just forget about it. And then I just, at some point, hours later, I just look over at my desk. I'm like, why is there a full cup of tea here? Oh, giants. Free experience, you say? Yeah, alright, cool. It's kind of ludicrous how juiced they are for experience. They're so valuable. They're also really easy to kill is the other thing. Like, they only do melee damage by the looks of it. So if you just have a really high AC, they never hit you. Which is crazy. Yeah, the tea forgetter. Probably for the better, because I need to drink this tea anyway. Okay, they hit me a couple of times. That's fine. Oh, crit. Oh, we stack 5 to 10 stays for every game. Yeah, you get hit by it once, and you're just like, well, I have to do this every time now. Mages should just die. Okay, silence 2 of them. There we go. I'm not fucking with mages because they could just cast spells. What? I pressed D and it didn't... Oh my god. Alright, thankfully it didn't fuck me over. I pressed D and it didn't... I think I forgot to press 4. Thankfully, I didn't press any of the other buttons before I pressed I, so I just did the most harmless option. He's just down one turn, yeah. We want to go... Ooh. There's my thief, right? Yeah. They're just having a weird time with this one. There we go. Oh, good, a scroll. Great. I took one step. Let's wait. Back. Fight, fight, fight. Parry. Parry, spell. Do ogres take damage from Marlito? They do. Wait, no, they're casting that on me. Shit. I should have Montino'd them. I didn't know that ogres could cast spells. They're all casting a fucking AoE. I just lost like 30 damage health in one turn. Yeah, my entire party's like almost dead all of a sudden. I might just like reboot. Because that sucked. I lost so much health there, and what I'm going to have to do is just run all the way back. I've like gotten it nowhere. I would have to run all the way back to the start, heal all my guys, and run back down. It's just kind of not worth it. So let me just... Alright, yeah, because... Just reboot quickly. My mouse double-clicked on an empty scene, so it just faded to black. Hang on, I'll reboot the emulator. It does this sometimes. If you use save state, sometimes it's like, oh, what's going on? That's fine. Just have to reboot it. Has it got the wrong thing in it? Okay, yeah, it was the other boot disk that was wrong. Okay. Start game. Alright. G. Alright, got my health. This is after I leveled up, so yeah. Is my inventory full right now? It shouldn't be. Yeah, I haven't got anything in there. Yeah, this looks right. Okay. Time to go back down there. Hopefully this time I won't get into a fight with ogres. Forget they cast spells and get hit by like 6 AoEs at once. Ouch. Look, I'm in the elevator. Guys, come on. I haven't even left the elevator yet, and you're already trying to fight me. To no avail, shit. Oh, it might be a spirit. Alright, the wyverns are dead, which is good. Yeah, it's a spirit. Okay. Actually, it's gonna die before I cast that spell, so let me just, like, try and dispel it again. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I should probably, like, try and silence it, but I was like, it's gonna die, actually. I'm still in the elevator. Like, what happened there? Did, like, the elevator doors just open? And, like, 2 wyverns and a ghost just to, or, like, let me in. These guys are so weak. Stunner, disarm, forward, stun. Stone Cold Steve Austin pops out of the chest and slaps you. I don't know anything about wrestling, I just know he has a move called the Stunner. Ooh. This sucks. I'm killing that Gorgon, though. One second, I need to look at my spells. What have I got access to? For the priest. The priest has, like, some offensive spells, but not many. I'm gonna try and just explode this man in robes. Okay, I have Lorto, so I'm gonna cast Lorto. Really? I didn't rest them. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I did the healing and I didn't actually go back and rest them. I'm just gonna reset, because otherwise I'm just gonna run back. There's no point. Like, it would just be, I finish that fight and then I just run home. And it's basically like I didn't do anything. Whoops. Alright, 5. There we go. Fixed it. Did I rest you either? Hang on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure you should be rested. Just in case. I was talking with someone yesterday about how I feel like there is probably like multiple people who just have like a small folder full of just faces that my like VTuber model pulls when I walk away from it. Because, you know, if I just like get out of range, like I'm always like, I don't have like a mirror back screen or anything, because I'm actually kind of fond of the fact that if I just get off my model, it just like pulls weird faces. Hang on, if I do like this, yeah, I can't make it do it by force. It has to be natural, but yeah, like it, like you can just sort of go out of range of it. That one's pretty good. Like if you go out of range of it, it's like it's not set to go to like an idle animation or anything like that. It's just my soul ejects for 5 minutes. You thought it was idle, whoops. Oh no, a gas dragon. And flies. They'll all die. No thoughts, head empty. Kick. F. I think one thing that I'm surprised is not in the original game is that in other Wizardry games, you have a button that lets you spin 180 degrees and it only counts as one move. That doesn't exist here, which is interesting. What the fuck? They drain your level? I need to see this. Every how much experience did they just steal? I'm just gonna leave that. Let me look at that. Do you know what? I forgot to cast my Perfect. That's why that happened. 18, 14, 11, 18, 17, 13. Yeah, my stats went down. I think, anyway. The ranged video game. Yeah, because I had 18 vit, so I think my stats did go down. I think I had 18 vit anyway. Going down a level and losing like 10 HP is crazy. Hang on. Well, reset. Time to do the run again. I forgot to cast my Perfect. That one's on me. If I'd cast that one, they probably wouldn't have hit me. Yeah, FF11 level down sound. When does it do enemies in FF11 have the ability to level you down? I know that the way it works is that when you die and if you don't get rezzed, you lose levels. But I don't know if that game has like enemies that can do it as well. I want to play more FF11. That game's awesome. But it's like it's like an insane time sink game because it is like super grindy by just design. Are you rested? Yes. Okay. Let's just do this right now so I don't forget. There we go. I was wondering where the enemies that kill your armor or level drain you were. I guess they were the Night Stalkers this whole time. Enemies that drain levels and older characters losing stats upon leveling up. Yeah, like losing stats, it never comes up, right? Because you're never... I don't think I've ever seen a character go above like 25 in like age. So like it's never relevant, but like just the idea of your stats going down as you get older is just funny. It's a fun bit of flavor that you will never really like see in actual gameplay. But knowing that it exists is like, ooh, you know, there's a bit of flavor here. I think I killed a Chimera first. I guess I just Dalto second one. Okay, the Chimeras are dead. I don't know what the strange animal is. Yeah, status ailment old. There are games that have old status effects. I brought it up a few times. But in Might and Magic... In Might and Magic 3, there are enemies that if they touch you, you gain, like... you age, like, 30 years. You just become older. And the only way to reverse it is you have to find a, you have to find the, Fountain of Youth that's in the game. Teleporter. Psalm Fort. Teleporter. Really? There we go. Yeah, Persona 4 has old, it just makes everyone's hair grey. I need to cast Lamilva. There we go. I still think one of my favorite things in an RPG is in... hang on, I need to kill these guys. I'm thinking too hard about it. I think one of my favorite things in RPG is still the bit in FF4 where Teller like enters your party and he's like 90 years old or something like that, and as he levels up he loses stats. So he starts with like 500 HP or something like that, and as he levels up it goes down and down and down. It's really good. I love that thing. Your strength and toughness went down and your intelligence went up. There's so many of like -2/+2 in a game where the breakpoints become like 50 more points until your next boss modifier. Yeah, because like, yeah, Mario Magic, like, I think as you get older your intelligence goes up and your strength goes down. But like the thing about that game is that like 10 hours into the game you have like 100 in every stat and things like that. It's like that game is so excessive. So, like having that minor of a change is so funny. Oh, a demon! Oh, I surprised him. He's dead. Yeah, 256 max. Like I think that's the thing I really like about those games. Is just how excessive they are. Like, you know, Wizardry stats are like 18, things like that. That's the max it will go. Like in Ultima, it's like 40 or 50, depending on the game. Like, Might and Magic just feels like a series that was designed solely around the concept of what if the numbers were really fucking big all the time? And like you become so comically overpowered in every single one of them. Like almost immediately. I should have... Oh, it's fine. I was like, wait, an ogre. I should have actually like tried to do anything. Yeah, what if the numbers were huge and you fought like Muso crowds? Yeah. I took one step. Alright, killed 2 of them. Next one should just die. There we go. Yeah, my magic is like if you got little kids in a D&D game. I need to play more of those. Fucking 3 was so fun. The ending sucked, but whatever. Neither of them got silenced. Great. Great. Whack him. There we go. Yeah, World of Zine. The problem with what I really want to play World of Zine, but the problem is it's 2 games at once. So it's like I'm gonna be here for like 80 hours. And I already have multiple like 80-hour RPGs on the back burner right now. I'm getting into so many fights. This is ridiculous. Like I'm taking like every time I take like a single step I get into another fight. It's like actually crazy. Oops, hang on. Okay, the strange animal died in one hit. Am I not fighting the Chimera? I thought it was. This is definitely SMT, right? Yeah, it's from If. World of Greed from If. I go around here. Okay. It took me so long just to get to an area where I can make progress. There's gonna be a door. Nope. Okay. I was like, there's probably gonna be like a 2x2 room, and then there's gonna be a door on my right. But nope. Or that's here. Yeah, if you want short games, my magic's not going to be for a bit. And, like, I have to play... Well, I don't have to, but I want to play, like, Ultima 6. And I want to play Wizardry 8 at some point. And those games are fucking 100 hours each. So it's like... Ugh. It's going to take a while. Kick. God, they really want you to work for Wordner, huh? Wait, what? This isn't it? Is there another door I missed? Is there a door I missed? This just goes here. What the fuck? Kill this guy. I haven't got a single giant fight while I've been down here. Alright, alarm. Was the door always there? Did I just not register it in my brain at all when I went this way? I must have missed progress somewhere. No, it's not a secret. I think I must have just not registered because I would have... Yeah, I don't know. That definitely wasn't there before, so I must have just not registered it. I don't think doors could just appear like that. That's concerning because it means that I came in from the southwest corner of that room and immediately got into a battle. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. That's what happened because I started from the elevator. I went right. I went round this like horseshoe shape here. Went up here. Went through this door, and I got into a fight as I went in here. So when I entered this room, I was in this perspective, and I didn't see this line be twice as thick, which would have told me that there was a door there. I just didn't see it. Well, the problem is, I didn't see progress anywhere else, so I'm missing something. Maybe there is a room I went in that I didn't have Lamilwa in, and it didn't show me a door or something. Now I am back here. There's that door. So I just have to investigate everything, see if I missed a door. Nothing here. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, nothing here. No doors here. This door just goes into a closet, but is there something in the closet? No. Huh. Not gonna bother casting spells. Yeah, so this just went all around. Maybe it is in this way. No secret doors here. Let me go up this way, just again. No doors there. 3 level 10 mages, that's scary. None of them got silenced. They didn't die from Lahalito. Fuck, nice, so much damage. Okay, they died. Nightmare enemy. No doors here. Yeah, nothing in that corridor. You surprise monsters. Ever been much of an ARPG person? I've played Torchlight 1 and 2, but I don't remember much about them. I do own a copy of Diablo 2 because I was like, I should play Diablo at some point, but I just haven't played it. Oh, I didn't actually need to Dolto. Whoops, that's fine. So I could stream Diablo 2. The thing is, Microsoft owns Blizzard, so I'm not streaming any of those anytime soon. It was alarm, right? Oh, it was a teleporter. Shit. Maybe this is good, actually. Alright, where did I get put? Maybe this is good, actually. 0 squares east and 5 squares north of the stairs to the castle. I am now, here. This is my exploration. Just get myself intentionally teleported so I can look around here. I have played Path of Exile. I didn't really get into Path of Exile. Let's look around here and see if we can find any doors that I would have missed. Wait, what? One second. I'm just gonna go do a pick again. Did I misread that? I mean, 0 squares east and 5 squares north of the stairs to the castle. Stairs to the castle on this tile. That's 0, 0. Okay, yeah, I was one below, and I'm facing east right now. I'm there. Oh, I got teleported to the second floor. That's why. I didn't realize that teleporters could do that. I thought they always teleported you on the same floor. This one just fucking launched me. Wow, that's scary. Now I'm over here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm on the first floor even. Yeah. They sent me home. That's crazy. Wow. Alright, well, I can see if I can level up here. 1,000 experience short. Ugh. Oh well. Let's see if we can do this. Stick's not gonna be good, but I might as well identify it. You're already neutral, but you don't have any space. You also have a stick. You're full. Okay. Oops. You're also full. Sword, stick. Okay, alright, how's it going? Yeah, I don't really have any space I can save. Around the game bloat with so many systems all feed into encouraging a trading economy. Yeah. I think when I tried to play Path of Exile, I just the level up thing was so ridiculous, and I was just like, man, I'm just gonna look up other people's builds, and I was just like, this is a hand drawn map, yeah. I'm good at those. I'm currently on this floor. The thing is, I ran out of doors to go through, so I'm going back through my map to see if I missed anything. And then I got all the way over here, and then the game teleported me back to the first floor, so I'm doing something else instead. I got too much stuff in my inventory. I'm gonna add worm. No, I'm using a tablet. I'm drawing everything on a tablet. It would be impressive if I used a if I used a mouse. That would be impressive. There are people who can do that, but not me. All right, so 7. Three, grade 4. Okay, now you're full. Okay. Good chartsmanship, thank you. So we want to remove 4. Who had this stuff? It was tuna. I don't think I had anything. I'll give these to you to hold on to them. Yeah, you didn't have anything. Alright. Let's press L again. Or R. Add worm. Okay, Proving grounds by Mad Overlord, yeah. It's so funny that they literally just teleport me home. Alright, 4. Alright, I have to do the thing where set the game to the fastest possible speed and then mute mute it because there's a bug. Alright, where it makes a really annoying noise. Longsword +1. Staff. Shield +2. Ooh. You know, I'll take it. Staff +2. Sure, why not? Longsword might. Not another one. Oh, alright. Trade with you. Nothing. Give the shield +2. How come I couldn't trade with you? Oh, because you have all the stuff, right? Yeah. Trade 6. Trade this 6 as well. Trade 4. Okay, I can't trade 4. I'm gonna have to make a new priest. I'm gonna have to make Worm 2 so that I can fucking identify things because I'm running out of inventory space on Worm 1. Can I drop? No, yeah, so I'm trying to drop Longsword -1. I can't get rid of it because it's cursed. So I have to pay like a premium to get them out of my inventory. Shield -1. Fuck my life. Evil Helm +2. Wait. Wait. Evil Helm +2. That's not cursed. Helm +2 evil. Evil only. AC 3. That's really good. That's actually really good. Alright, 1. Not gonna give you anything. Hand over the evil helm. Hand over the longsword. You can't carry that much. Five. Okay. Eve. 4. I only have 2 spaces in my inventory. I'm just gonna drop this staff. Okay. Breastplate +1. Okay. That's not that good. Mace +1. That's not that good either. What do you think makes the helm evil only? It's got like... it's just got a bunch of stuff on it. Like it's covered in like bat motifs or something. I don't know. What would make it evil only? That's the wrong character. Alright, identify 8. Can I have a good dagger, please? No, it's just a dagger. So yeah, if I'll show you here. So if I go to Botax Trading Post and I go to 4 and I try to sell... so I can't... So for example, this ring... I'm gonna have to turn the CPU speed down, otherwise I won't be able to see the message. So... I can sell this dagger fine, right? Anything else, sire? You see it? I'll sell this mace as well. I don't need that. Sell this breastplate. Don't need any of that stuff. I'm gonna try and sell the shield -1. Oh, he did sell it. Hang on a minute. Yeah, we don't buy cursed items. So the shield -1 isn't cursed? What? It's just bad? What? They made a shield -1, but it's not cursed? It's just bad. Okay. I have seen the FM Towns version of Wizardry 5. It looks awesome. But yeah, you can see we wouldn't buy cursed items. So if I wanted to get rid of these, I would have to have an item uncursed. I'd have to pay 500 per item. Or 250,000 if I want to get rid of this ring. Because they trolled me with that ring. Really not worth it. I can go my trading post, remove 4, add. So we have a shield +2. Which someone's holding. Yeah, so I'm gonna trade 6. 8. Star +2 is 1d4 +2. Number of swings 1. Got 2 hit +2. It's not like good, but what are they currently equipped with? I don't actually remember. That doesn't matter. Leave. Oh, I gave it to the wrong character. Whoops. 1d4 +2. 1d4 +2 is 2d4 +2. 2d4 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 +2 is 2d4 I'll trade it with you. There we go. Opens when a fatal blow approaches. Yeah, just a big cannonball-shaped hole in it. Yeah. Do you have a Staff of Mograth? This doesn't matter that much, but Staff of Mograth is 1d6 plus 0, so it's 1 to 6. The Staff plus 2 is 3 to 6. The Staff of Mograth also has 0 swings, which I don't know how that works. I guess you can't swing it. So yeah, I guess we just equip the Staff plus 2 robes, Rod of Flame. So Haddock is evil, so we have to give the evil helm to Haddock. Is it 5? 7? Okay. So we're going to equip Longsword plus 2, Plate Mail plus 1, Shield, Evil Helm plus 2, Copper Gloves, Natural AC minus 4. I guess I give the Shield plus 2 to the Samurai because they're already holding it. Longsword plus 2, Plate Mail plus 1, Shield plus 2, Helm plus 1, Copper Gloves. Okay. Do you have a Shield plus 1 already? I can actually check. Yeah. But now you are holding onto a Helm plus 1, and I think some of these guys only have regular helms. Yeah, you're just equipped with the regular helm, so I can set all of my guys to AC minus 4. If I just give you Helm plus 1. And equip again. Mace plus 2 or Longsword plus 1? I kind of want to go back to Longswords because the Mace has not been working out that great. 1d8 plus 2. Plus 4 to hit, 2 swings. The Longsword is 1d8 plus 1 with 2 swings and a plus 5 to hit. There's 1 less damage, but I think the damage property of the Mace is giving me less DPS. Well, I kind of want to go back to the Longsword. I guess I'll hold on to it. Go with the helm. There we go. Head to town maze. I need to reorder them. Yeah, shield with insert blade here. Alright, reorder. 1, 5, 2, 4, 6. There we go. Really confusing order. Now it's 5. Alright, now I just have to do this real quick to get my health back. I forgot the armor. I forgot the name of the spell. Somehow. Great, a 6. There we go. Alright, everyone's on max health. Leave camp. Go back upstairs. French was in 5A, enter. Go in the maze, go back out the maze. This is every time you go in the maze, or every time you go back to town, it auto saves. So the way I auto save is I go in the maze and then I go back out of it. And then I make a backup. Let's copy this. Backups, new folder, here. No, click. 20. 819. Okay. Backups, bam. Awesome. Alright. Edge of town, maze. Get back in there. This is the crazy part though. Now that all my characters have like a natural AC minus 4, now they start at AC minus 6. So if I cast Bamatu in a fight, that gives me AC minus 4, which means that all my frontliners end up with an AC of minus 10, which I'm pretty sure is the like highest it will go. which just makes me, like, impossible to hit. Like, if I get into a fight with enemies that only do physical attacks, they will never hit me. Pretty much. Unless I get unlucky. So that's good. Alright, so my guess is I missed a door either in this room or in this room. Like, it must have just... Like, I thought I did a thorough search, but I guess I didn't. Alright, Lamilla. Eve. Okay. I pressed the turnaround button, which was one of the buttons on the elevator. There we go. I keep doing that. You're supposed to press return to exit the elevator, but oh, fuck my life, dude. No. I'm not getting into the first fight and it's fucking 2 mages that surprise me and do 50 damage on the first turn. Whoops. I'm just gonna reset in advance. Oh, I haven't swapped it. There we go. Fucking wizards. You know, it's free. Alright, cool. Edge down maze. This challenge. I haven't put Lava Lana in here. This is just like RPG music. These sure are the proving grounds, yeah. I just need to get down there. You know what I'll do actually, just to save myself a bit of time. Once I'm down there, I will make a save state. Because otherwise, this is just like a minute or two of just busy work, basically. There we go. Get these ninjas out of here. There we go. Alright. Oh, right, I have to report quick. Right. Whoops. Lamilla. I was thinking about this the other day. We really don't... I feel like video game music... We really don't get this kind of song anymore. Kill the fucking men in robes immediately. No one's writing insane, like, prog rock. No one's writing insane prog rock epics for their video game anymore. Alright, Lanican. Alright. Those guys are dead. Strange animal's probably a wyvern. Yeah, I got Darius Gaiden on the brain. The music in Darius is so sick. It's crazy. There we go. Oh no, a demon. Oh no, a monk. I love this bit of the song. Just... Oh, hello Therns. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? I'm getting hit with so many AoEs right at the start. Okay, they all died. The main creator loves his prog, yeah. There we go. I found a sword. Ooh. I'm already taking like a decent chunk of damage, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Right, I forgot. You have to go through here first. I'm getting there's so many fights down here. I guess actually the mace should be fine. After it loops, it skips half the song, yeah. Alright, so double check this room, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, there's no door in here. At all. This is just a dead end, but it's like a big room. So, I'm in this room. Marjalito. Whoops. There we go. You disarmed it. There we go. Fuck my life. I can't escape. Right, Man in Robes died. Any favorite? I mean, Faken's Visioners are kind of insane. Kind of hard not to pick those. Good one. Jasper's not trapped. What? Why did you say it was anti-mage then? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I've gone in every single room and I've checked every single wall and there's... What? What am I missing? There's no door. What? What am I missing? I have the 2 statues and I have the 3 keys. What am I missing? I'm like staring at the map. I've been through... Okay, I've just double checked every single room on this floor. Every single wall. I've seen every single possible place there could be a door and there hasn't been one. I have light active every single time. So it's not that I went into a room and I didn't have light active. Like, Am I dumb? It's gotta be something to do with items, right? Is there anything else I can do? They keep getting me into fights, which makes me think... I don't think teleport is in this game, right? It'd be a main spell. No, it is. Okay. I'm gonna double check this, because if I get this wrong, I will just die. Here's what I think it is, right? I think what it is that there are so many encounters on this floor. What they are supposed to do is get into a fight with a teleporter Like, get into a fight, and it drops a chest, and the chest has a teleporter on it, and I get teleported somewhere else on the floor, and that lets me progress. That's what I'm thinking it might be. But I also might just be dumb. Am I dumb? Apparently I've seen the entire map. When you... What? Huh? Other pond water. So, yeah, I have the entire map mapped out. What? Oh, I love that bishop's great. I also went through the wrong door. This is so from checking, this is what level 9 looks like. Apparently there's like a secret in here somewhere, but I'm not gonna go find that. Yep, inspect 4. Found armor. Fuck my life! It was here the whole time! Oh. I went around the entire floor looking for the stairs. There's no stairs, it's a chute. This whole time! Oh, I just didn't step around in that room. If I'd done that, I would have found it. Oh. Fuck my life. Alright, well, I found it. it's literally all it took was walking around this room. But because I saw it was a square room with nothing in it, I didn't think anything of it. It turns out there's a chute right there. Well, at least I know that's there. So that gets me to level 10. Described an ornate gold plaque as a message. The script is ornate and blinks in various bright hues. Oh, it's neat. It's like a LED. Be it known that ye are trespassing on the property of the Archmage Wordner. There is no possible way that ye can possibly get through my defenses, let alone defeat me in battle. So sure am I of this that I give you this clue. Contradextra Avenue. Write that down. Contradextra Avenue. Hang on, I'm gonna Google something. Okay, yeah, there's no such thing as dextroposing something. I was like, is this like contraposed? Like, is there a place that's like contraposed and dextroposed? But I was like, I don't know if dextropose is a word, and it's not. Contradextra Avenue. P.S. Treble sucks. Yeah, alright. It's Wizardry. Alright, let me just do... I'm gonna die down here, but that's fine. Sorry, what? I'm on the samurai. I'm gonna underclock the CPU real quick. I think they're saying enchantments prevent you from casting this spell, but for some reason it prints the message and just immediately skips it, so I don't get to read it. So I guess we're not... Actually, let's see if... Yes, I know, I've read it. Let's see if I can use my amulet. Use an item. Build amulet. Yeah, I can't use that. Okay. So let's just go off of the basis that I start on the same tile and it dropped me directly down. Which would mean that I would be 2 up and 2 left from here. So I would currently be here. I would have dropped facing this way, so there would be a wall here. Write that down too, it's important, yeah. There is a message in Wizardry 6. There is like a room that's full of graffiti, and one of the graffiti is Treble sucks. So this is like a running joke in in Wizardry. Okay. There's a wall here. Oh! It just takes you home. Interesting. I'm surprised that they put that. Is that meant to be there? 1 second. That feels like it's not meant to be. I just got teleported home. Maybe it is supposed to be there though. Let me just check. Yeah. Wait, no. Where is it? Hang on. I'm trying to close. I'm trying to cover the map with my hands so I don't. Yeah, I guess it just. All right. I guess that's supposed to be there. All right. Check these. I'm gonna get a potion. I don't care about the potion. Got a sword. Alright, still have that shield +1. I could probably get with something else. There's a scroll. I don't care about the scroll. Staff. I don't really care about the staff either. The armor might be good. Let me... Well, convenient. I went into a bunch of fights, so I can do this. I know that I leveled up from this. I got dumber. Great. Let's try that again. Why do I lose IQ every time? The fuck? Why are these the only 2 that are going up? I'm not gaining any spells from this? Okay, I gained IQ and gained luck. Are they just at 18 at everything? No? I didn't get more spell. I think I got more spell casts in like level 4. But I didn't get any new spells, which is annoying. I need 2,000 points to level you up. Okay. Let me just heal everyone. Alright, so we know how to get to the last floor, which is good. And we know we can leave the last floor whenever we want, which is also good. Okay, leave. I wish there was an item box, because yeah, the only way I'm gonna handle my items right now is if I go trade everything to my neutral party members quickly. Yeah, you don't have any space. 4. Open 3. 8. You don't have any space. Uh, 5. I'm full. Like, the only way I can really store items here is doing this. Which is kind of long-winded, and I kind of feel like they should just give me an item box. I don't know. And I don't even have that much space because once I do this, they're going to be full. Yeah, like that. Alright, return Edge of Town Maze. I just want to check the sword in case the sword is good, because that will help. I also want to check this armor. So, identify 8. Ooh, first try. No, it's leather -1. Yeah, this is what happens if I leave it unmuted. It's really annoying. Whoop. Open filling mixer. Potion of Sopic. Oh, I'm identifying wrong item. Longsword -1 again. Great. This character's entire inventory is completely fucking full of garbage. Alright, well. I think I just sell Longsword +1. I'm not gonna hold on to it. Leave. Let me set the thing back down. Go. Do that. Alright. Tuna. New worm now full of longsword -1, yeah. Reorder 1, 4, 2, 6, 5. There we go. Leave camp. Go back up, make a save on this one. Copy this. Back up to new folder. 28, 43. Alright, let's go kill Word now. Bam. Stick that in there. Edge of Town Maze. Leave camp. Wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run all the way down there. Stand in front of the chute, make a save state so that I don't have to do this run back every single time, and then just go from there. It's really weird that, like, yeah, you can get to the 10th floor from, as soon as you solve the, like, ribbon puzzle, you can just get to the 10th floor, like, immediately. Can I run? Yes. Where am I? I'm just in this room. Alarm. There we go. Ran a shield. Great. So yeah. So I'll make a save state here. Level 10. Actually, wait, no. Let me do this first. I'm going to cast Lamilwa. Morphic. Leave. Leave. Just make a convenient save. I could just run back every single time, but it takes a while, so shoot. Oh, actually, I was facing the left, so actually... Hang on, I have to fix this. Just gonna draw his house sideways, don't worry about it. Grab all this and then just whack. Wait, which tile was that? Amazing. Finally using the anchor. Finally remembering to use the anchor when I rotate things. Alright, so we know which direction this is facing now. Okay. Go kill him. 1, 2, 3. Go get that word, no fucker. Two. One, two. Okay, awesome snake corridor. And a door. Kick. Ooh, 2 dragons. Okay. Let's Dalto it. Okay, they took like 25-ish damage. Okay, there we go. Nice. Anti-mage. The thing is, right, because there are 2 expansions and they both require you to import your characters, like, I still want loot, which is a weird feeling for the end of the game. Like, I might get crazy good stuff, so I don't want to just, like, ignore every single chest. That took me back to the castle. What? Why? He just has a bunch of teleporters in his fucking maze. Alright, hang on. There we go. Let's go back down the chute. That's weird that they don't, like, lock you in the final floor. Like, you can't go back to previous floors, but, like... Oh, 3 Murphy's ghosts. Hey, Murphy. They might not all be Murphy's ghosts. They might just be spirits. Unseen entities unaffected. No, they're all Murphy's ghost. Alright. They really are just all Murphy's ghosts. What the fuck? Why's he got so many Murphys? Could've got Dilto, but I don't feel like it. Oh, I just noticed my AC is L0. Because it's -10. I assume it's -10 and it's not like bugged or something. But they can't display -10, so it's L0. There we go. So what I'm learning is don't go in any... Oh, that's why. That's mean. That teleported me back to the start. So when I went forwards twice, it wasn't because there was a thing there. It's because there's a teleporter tile here. So when you step forwards, it teleports you into here and it looks like you're still in the same spot, but you're actually at the start. That's kind of funny. All right. Good prank. Okay, those didn't teleport me though. Why is that wall missing? Wait, where am I? Huh? Why was the wall showing? What the fuck was that about? I'm still in the same room. It was just showing weird walls. $400 gold for that? Sure, man. I don't know where I am. I got teleported somewhere. Where was I facing when I went up here? I don't remember which way I was facing is the problem. When I walked up, did I walk up and I was immediately seeing the corridor, or was I facing this way? I think it was supposed to be conveyed for AC being capped. It might just be... Yeah, I don't know. I know I was facing north, but like in the viewer, like was I facing this way or was I facing this way? I don't, because I put it in too fast. So I don't remember which way I was facing as I got teleported. Like it could have been this way or it could have been this way. I think it was this way because I think I turned right to go around the room and then I saw this. Let's see. So let's just like stick this anywhere. There were like a bunch of weird graphical oddities. One group of guardians ye have beaten, but many more await ye. Turn back while you still can, mortals. I guess that's the forced encounter when you go through the door. Once I got more HP than the character window could show and it was spill out. Fuck yes. Awesome. One, two, three, four. I'm here. Right, I need to like note down. Alright, Contradextra Avenue. What is that hint about? Contradextra Avenue. I feel like I haven't seen what it would be applied to yet, so I don't really have any idea what it could be referring to. Let me do it like this. Hang on. I'm going to do 1. 2. Looking to 2. Grab all this, move it inside. Like here somewhere. I guess maybe I should move this to the left, because I feel like I'm going to get teleported a lot. So I just move this all the way to the left, because I'm assuming there's nothing over there. Alright, more space for this. 3 fire giants. Okay. Killed 1. Killed 2. Yeah, I guess like you get into forced encounters every time you go in a room. Only 1,000 for those giants? Interesting. Teleporter. I get a feeling I don't want to be teleported on this floor. Might be bad for me. Or maybe it'll just teleport me in front of Wordner if I get really lucky. What the fuck? Alright. Why is it displaying like that? High wizard and 6 priests. Oh, thank God I surprised them. Alright, kill that fucking wizard right now. Lighter can on these guys. killed the priest. Did a decent chunk of damage to the... Oh, I killed the wizard. Now I have decent damage on the priest, so just fight and parry and hope they die. There we go. Oh, they cast AoEs. That's not great. Okay, that's fine. I have like bishops. Oh, I see. Mods destroy this wizard. Okay. I think whenever there's a teleport, I think the map displayer doesn't really know how to display it, so it kind of just freaks out. My assumption is, yeah. I was facing north, I turned right, and now I'm in this corridor. Yeah. I thought you were leaving a message. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Killed the lesser demon immediately. Killed the monk, I guess. Okay, lesser demon dead. Monk takes 17. They missed. Okay, good. Alright, killed the monk. Killed the fire giants. Okay. This music is way too dramatic for what I'm doing right now. Get out of here. Alright. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm here. Okay. Door. Are these like letters or anything by any chance? No, they don't look like letters. I was like, I wonder if it's like spelling something out. Because this looks like a 2. Contradextra. What the fuck is Contradextra Avenue referring to? The High Master. I surprised the monsters. The High Master, 1 strange animal, 1 Hata Motor, and 2 men in robes. Who the fuck do I fight first? Is the High Master Wordner? This is a lot of enemies to put in an encounter. Alright, the men in robes need to die immediately. So I think I set everyone to fight them. Parry, spell. Bamatu. Do I want a Bamatu, really? I'm trying to think what would be better here. Go for it. Alright. Spell. Cast all my best wizard spells on everything, every turn. I don't have Tilt-A-Wait, which is fine. Do I have Madalto? I think I need to cast La Alito, right? 6 to 36 points of damage. Cast this on Haramoto, because I think I want that guy dead next. Alright. Men in robes are dead. Good. Hanamoto takes 15 damage. Alright, so it's my turn. Oh, jeez. That's a fucking Gorgon. Kill that thing now. Die. Alright, so I want the priest to just cast yeah, Badi Elma on Hanamoto, and you are just gonna cast Lahalito on the High Master, I guess. Okay, Hanamoto takes 11. All right, the Gorgon is dead. All right, so Hanamoto and this guy should still be alive. Double checking body armor. Yeah, okay. Body armor on you. Spell Lahalito on you. Okay, Hanamo's dead. The High Master dies. Alright. Was that Wordner? I don't know if that was Wordner or not. What did it say it was? Oh, fuck. I've actually forgotten. Okay, it was a teleport. Thank God. Found a sword. Okay. What the hell is going on in this room? So I reckon this is actually just a room that looks like this, but there's a teleporter here. Probably one there. Because yeah, like you can see like the map kind of freaks out. But if I stand here, yeah. So I think, yeah, I think teleporter tiles have like a weird effect on the map drawer because of how they're like programmed. Like they're not just tiles that then send you to a new tile. It's like it's trying to like read off of like the data on that tile or something. Hello, how's it going? Let's wiggle these around. I guess the High Master wasn't Wordner. Maybe it was just like a really strong wizard. Move these around. Okay, so 4. Which kind of concerns me about how many spellcasts I have now. 995034. I don't think I can cast Laralito anymore. Yeah, I think he was just some kind of lieutenant, but I saw his name and I was like, uh-oh. Alright, we've got plenty of breeze spells left. I think we should be good. So I think it was just, like, a really strong wizard. He hasn't left any other notes about his, like, guardians or whatever, which is interesting. Two. Three. What now? We've got plenty of map space to go. You in here, buddy? Been pretty easy sailing so far. That's not word, no? Is dead. What? What? Huh? You know what? Fuck it. Okay. It's... All right. I thought that would be like tons of. I didn't read it. What was it again? I was gonna Calfo. Okay, it was teleport. What was that about? I thought that was going to be like 100 eyes from Wizardry 7 and it's going to be like impossible to hit, but then I just hit it and it died. Very strange. Dexter Avenue is still bouncing that around, but I'm not really. That's a teleporter. Yeah, that's definitely a teleporter. I don't think I want to go that way. I think I just want to walk up. Yep, okay. Because I feel like that way is just taking me back here somehow. Be interested to see this actual map because it's really confusing. Oh god, which way did I went this way, right? I think I went this way. So should be like here, I think. Alright, Wordner, you big bitch. Where you at? That's going the wrong way, right? Because if I'm facing this way and I'm going south, that's on the left, so this should be on the right. I think? Yeah, that's right. Okay. What's with the unseen entity just dying in one hit? What was that about? Hang on, I got confused. Yeah, there's that. There's this one. So I'd be standing here. Yeah, one version, so that's in this version, but it's bug fixed, so that won't happen anymore. And also, it can't happen to me anyway, because I'm an evil party. You can only get into friendly encounters when you're a good party, so because I have evil characters in my party, I can't get friendly encounters. But I can access really strong equipment like the Evil Helm. +2. That's kind of like the trade-off. Dexter Avenue. 1, 2, 3. What? I'm running out of space. Where are we going? This way over here. Looking at that, okay. 1, 2. There can't be that much more space in this dungeon. We're running out of floor space, so unless these like perfectly slot together and just fill up the entire thing, which they could. Four thieves, 4 chimeras, 1 strange animal. Okay. Thieves I can kind of ignore. I'm gonna fight the chimeras. Parry spell. I don't think I can cast Larlito anymore. Yeah. I'm out of level 4. I guess it's called Molito. Okay, the thieves are just gonna run away. I'm not really worried about them. Wow, I rolled a 2 on that. Great. I guess they're not running away. Yeah, that's why I worry about the strange animal. And the chimeras. Ugh. Okay, we killed one. I think they're... Okay. What's the fucking Gorgon? I killed the Chimera of Halito, I guess? Okay, the Gorgon's dead. Thief ran away. Chimera didn't die. Second thief ran away. Chimera tried to attack me. Okay, there's one thief left and one Chimera. Okay, so if I do that... Okay. Ow, it's the world's bravest thief. He hasn't run away. It's been like 5 turns, he hasn't run. Okay, teleporter. Have they all been teleporters? I'm just gonna go in here and just cast... Fighting on you real quick. Yeah, okay. I have 3 more of those. Making sure my frontliners have, like, good health. Six teleporters here. Yeah, it's not liking that. Step forwards. Well, no, I've run out of space in your funny dungeon. I don't have any more. Hang on. If I move this down 2... If I move this down 2 tiles... Hang on. And I can move this one along all the way to the left. Move this one. Lots of space here. And grab this. Like this. Because like here, I don't know what is up this corridor. I'm like, I didn't go in it because I thought it would teleport me back to the start. It might even be there. I don't know. Now we can grab this. Pull this all the way up. Like here. It doesn't really fit, does it? Okay, well I can slot it in there. I guess I could just stick it there, why not? Got a big empty gap here though. Alright, 6. I don't know any messages about Guardians. Play. Oh! Another door. 1, 2, 3. Contra Dextra Avenue. I'm still confused on. It's like, what's the clue? Man in leather? Yeah, what? It's like nothing. Glamour. Well, I found armor and a knob stick. Great. Oh, this room is extra confusing. So I'm pretty sure that will teleport me home again. I can stick this in here. I have enough space for it. Making the map extra confusing to read. Okay, so if I walk on this bit... No? Really? What? Okay. I'm actually surprised by that. My map is also wrong. That put me at the start, didn't it? Yep. Fuck! They tricked me! Do I have to do all those fights again? Yeah, treble sucks. No, okay. Yeah, what? Like there? One group of Guardians you beat him, but many more wait. You turn back while you still can mortals. But he hasn't sent any more messages. Like he's not bragging anymore. Down this door. Alright, go in there. Nice crit. Wizard's tricks. He didn't think anyone would get past the first one, so now he's like, oh shit. I'm at 3. Convenient that I don't have to refight them. That's nice. So I'm assuming if I go that way, I get reset. So I go up here. That puts me at 4. Let's go around here. Whoops. So go in this door. So yeah, there was this, right? What was this about? Okay, that just teleports you in. Alright. Onto that. I guess that is just like displaying weirdly. When was it? There we go. This is 4. Go here for this. Now we're at 5. I'll go down the really long corridor. Oh. Oh shit. Dragon zombie and 5 strange animals? I don't like that. Why did I type Dispel? That's not what it's called. Do I even have Dispel? It's Zilwan. Does that even work? Yeah, unaffected. Wow, I did like no damage. They were running away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Kill that thing. Oh, it's a fucking... Is this strange animal a fucking bleeb? It's calling for help. Okay, I took a lot of damage from that. I think this might actually be a bleeb. That's crazy. I didn't even know this game had... Yeah, oh my god, it actually is a bleeb. That's crazy. I didn't even know this game had bleebs. It's interesting. Alright, I took a lot of damage from that dragon zombie. Let's use my last 2 Maddies on these guys. Well, actually, I have one more, but... I'll dial on you. Alright. Think we'll be okay. Camp? There we go. Okay. That was 6. Now we're at 6. Open this door. 7. Right, no, there's no 7 there. Onto a Dexter Avenue. Oh! Up here. Okay, we found it. Alright, there we go. Alright, Word, know where you at. You surely can't have that much more. Teleport maze, right? Oh, that's going to the right. It's going... That's meant to be left. I fucked that up. I don't know how I fucked that up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. Contra Dexter Avenue. Not seeing the... What is that supposed to solve? Oh, big ass corridor. Alright, get counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now here. I'll move it after. Slap base is awesome. I love that one slap base sample that's in everything. It sounds so good. Yeah, let's stick this here, I guess. 1, 2. Lair of the Evil Wizard! Word, the wizard is in. We found him. Alright, Wordner. He's gonna kill me on turn 1. Oops. Kick. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's okay. I think we have to kill Wordner first because he's a wizard, so he's probably going to cast a lot of AoEs. So I think we need to prioritize Wordner. Go Bomatu. I don't have any good AoEs is the problem. I could try Lacanito. I could do Haman if I'm getting spicy. I'm gonna prioritize Wordner. Everything's going at him. Mana Robe is unaffected, okay. Oh, I killed him. Well, now I'm just gonna get AoE to death, probably. 34, oh my fucking god. Uh-oh. I didn't predict this part. I was like, they're probably gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ. 3 vampires? Oh. Vampires are trying to sleep me. That is fucked. I got. Okay. Yeesh. Yeah, who needs word? No, when his homies are the real shit. Jesus Christ. All right. F12. I had to force quit it just to make sure that it didn't overwrite any of my data. So I think I need to preserve my AoEs then. We know the path there. Okay, Murphy's Ghost. Hello, Murphy. I don't even need to Marty, really. I'm at -6. He's never going to hit me. Let me get water as well. Let me be right back. Here's a question. Do vampires count as undead? I'm thinking about it. I don't think I'd be able to dispel them, though. I don't think that would go very well for me. Wow, they are not. Come on, Murphy. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, go. I think these like random encounters, you kind of just have to get lucky. Hope you don't hit a like a really fucked up enemy. Okay, don't worry about that. Alright, in here. Umbrican Guardians you have beaten. So I go all the way to Wordner, so I'm not too worried about getting back there. Especially because I did it on my first try. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because like most of the time, like it's most of the time they do, but like there are cases where it's like they don't. So it's like, which one is it? Fuck my life. Fuck my life, dude. This might be the single worst encounter I could possibly get. Like, this one's really, really bad. This might actually be, like, the single worst encounter I can get. Right, the Gorgon. Right, it's a group thing. Praying? Alright, the Gorgon's dead. Mages took a bunch of damage. Okay, I killed one of the level 10 mages, so that's alright. Okay, I got breathed on once. That went so much better than it could have possibly gone. Holy shit. I got so lucky there. Jesus Christ. Alright. Kill the Chimera. Do you have better... I don't want to just cast Lidocaine because I've run out. Yeah, it's on level 5. Blades is overlapping with Marty, so I don't really want to cast that one. I think I just have to light a can again. So. Alright, level 10 mage dies. They had like no health. Yeah, they're just casting spells, but they're not doing anything. I got so lucky there, holy shit. They could have just, that entire encounter could have just killed me. But they just didn't. They just like, didn't do anything. Alright, thank God. And a sword. Which one was that? That was 3. This is 4. No? Which one was that? That's gonna take me back. Oh, was that in the second encounter? Yeah, that was in the second encounter, wasn't it? Yeah. I guess that one also has a go home teleporter here. I just didn't notice. Interesting. Let me just grab all of this and put down one. Yeah, Dancing Mad, which constantly comes up anytime I fucking use this playlist. They're just constantly trying to cast they're trying to play Dancing Mad. There's like 6 parts of it, so it's got like a high rate of showing up. It's this and the opera. The opera also loves showing up. Six demons? Fuck my life. Huh? What? I don't know. That was weird. Zero silence is great. I'm dead. I got such good luck last time then, and now it's just like, what if you fucking died instead? Unaffected. Right, they're immune to that. Yeah, I'm just dead. Alright, F12. Restart. I might just make a save state after every encounter. Yeah, travel sucks. Just to speed this along a bit. They all advance to the front and then I surprise them somehow. Alright. Go. Kill. Alright, killed 3 of the Archmages. Chimera and a Gorgon. Ugh. Was N versus E on the classes mean that's their alignment? So if I had a good character, it would say G. So it'd be good, neutral, evil. I'm gonna risk it. Right, yeah, Gorgons have breath attacks as well. Okay. Could have gone worse. Alright, so I'm just gonna make a save state here. 100 Guardians you have beaten. Fuck my... It's a good thing I did that, because I'm not surviving this encounter. Whoop. There's my wizardry luck for you. Just here's 5 monks and 2 night, like 5 demons, 2 night stalkers. Here we go. Actually, wait. I should be killing Unseen Entity. I shouldn't be fighting the giant yet. Oh, nice crit. Giants can breathe? What do you mean they can breathe? Reload. What do you mean they can... Like, not only can they breathe, but it does 40 fucking damage? Jesus Christ, dude. Why's everything got an AoE? Whoa! Oh, it's the Bleeb. That's better. I didn't know Bleebs had their own, like, sprite and everything. I thought they would just show up as, like, a regular guy. Alright. The bit about Bleebs is this is all they do. They don't actually fight you. They just summon more guys. So if you let them go out of control, they just summon more and more Bleebs. Kind of a funny enemy. In later games, you can summon... I didn't even move! He just ran up to me and slapped me in the nuts. What? There we go. Can the Bleeb crash the computer? I don't know if you can farm XP, because I don't think they're worth anything. There are way better ways to get experience, so it's not really worth it. There we go. It's 3. Yeah, like the fluffy balls from Star Trek. I kind of assume they are just supposed to be like a Tribbles reference. But I don't think they can crash the computer because encounters are maxed out at... Actually, are they immune to Marlita? I guess we'll find out. Encounters are maxed out at 9 enemies, so once they hit 9, they'll just not summon anymore. Can I make a Bleeb emote? Did I just take... No, I did 48 damage. Okay. Okay, 2 dead. Thank God they didn't breathe on me. 20,000 experience. Kick in the door. Fuck it. Alright, I got 1 of them. I got 2 of them. I got 3 of them. That was pretty good. Alright, 3 insta-kills. And then 2 of them are silenced. So only 1 of them can cast spells. Of course, they fucking do an AoE. Kill. Alright, 1. 2. I thought I silenced 2 of them. What? Did I silence a dead body? Ooh, I got hiccups. Did I silence a dead body? Let me see if Bleebs have a... Like, hang on. I'm gonna look up Bleeb Wizardry. I typed in Bleeb and it gave me Bleep, the company that does distribution for Warp Records, and I was like, wait a minute. Do you have a picture? Yeah, this'll do. Never mind, it's really fucking small. Why is it so small? Hang on. There you go. So like in a... This would be the Saturn or the Sharp... I think this is Sharp X68000 or like FM Towns. Almost definitely the Saturn version though. So yeah, that's what they look like in like later versions when you have... Is it... What's his name? John Maeda, right? I can't remember. It's like John something, but I don't remember. I think it's John Maeda. They have like the Japanese Wizardry games will have like a very famous illustrator doing all the monsters in them. And I always forget his fucking name. Anti-Mage. Okay. Step forwards. Alright. That was 4, I think. Yeah, so... How are we doing on health? We're doing fine. I think that should be... Okay. 6th grade, dude. Fuck my life, dude. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Not even playing that one out. The first one did an AoE. They're all gonna AoE me and kill me. Oh, giants. Yeah, Jun Suemi, that's it. Thank you. What's Jun Maeda? Okay, John Maeda is apparently the guy who writes anime music. I don't know why I'm thinking of that name. I think it's because of Mahito Maeda. Or just the fucking wizard brawl. Alright. Explode. I killed the high wizard on the first attack. Alright. I killed 3 of the bishops with Lakanito? That's crazy. Alright. And of course the last one does a fucking AoE. Whatever. This guy's art fucks, yeah. Like, I think he is, like, basically just the de facto designs for every Wizardry enemy now. Because he did so much art for so many Wizardry games. That, like, anytime anyone, like... if you design a Wizardry enemy, you kind of just have to go off of his, like, designs, pretty much. You disarmed it. Alright. I'm just gonna go in here. Do this quick. Okay. Yeah, they brought him back for the remaster. Yeah. He's like Japanese Frank Frazetta. Yeah, I'd put him like that. Yeah. He's very good. Alright, so I have to go in the middle of this room. Bam. Now we're in 5. Long ass hallway. Eat. Okay, they just tried to do something stupid. Alright. 1, 1, 1, 1. What is this luck? Holy shit, I'm so lucky. They did a breath attack and it did 1 damage. Alright. Alarm. What do you mean I set it off? Never mind, I'm not lucky anymore. How do you mean this? Wait, maybe I am lucky? Hang on a minute. They all ran away and I'm just left with Frost Giants now. And they didn't hit me. Maybe I am lucky. I take it back. Free experience. I crit the second one. Alright, yeah, free experience. I didn't take any damage from that. That was crazy. Alright, forwards. Alright. 6. This is just the U-shaped corridor. What we got? Hanamoto and 4 men in robes. I guess High Master isn't here now. I thought High Master would always be here. I think I'm gonna do this. Parry. What was Lakanito overlapping with anyway? Because they keep casting it. Nothing I'm gonna use. Okay, so I'm not worried about using it. Hanamoto is dead. Ugh. Fuck! Alright, I'm dead. Yeah. They just all decided to AoE me, so I should have been focusing on them instead. Alright. Endgame Wizardry. Priest is smothered. I killed one of them, so that's fine. I guess he would have been the one who made Kobold's little dog guys. I think that's like, yeah, I think that's just a misinterpretation of a very early D&D art. I don't think that would have been Jinsuemi. I think that stuff came before. Because Jinsuemi, I think, was only relevant with Wizardry in like the 90s, like the early 90s and stuff like that. Like I think that's when he started working on it. Because of like the SNES ports and stuff like that. Like before that, like the NES ports and things like that, I don't think would have used his art, I don't think. Maybe on the covers and stuff, but like for like monster designs inside the game and stuff like that, he would have only been influencing it in the 90s. So yeah, I think it would have been largely just a thing that was already around. Alright, how's my health? Not great. I have 12 HP on my mage, which is not great. Get some of that back. Give you a bit of juice as well. Alright. I think that's alright for health. Yeah, I press leave. Alright, there we go. Alright, now on 7. Alright, here we go. Alright, go in front of the door. Alright, I'll make a safe stay here. Alright. Begging. Okay. 1 man in robes, 3 unseen entities, 1 unseen entity. So I think the man in robes is Wordner. I need to kill these unseen entities, I think. Parry, spell. I do want to read Delicious in Dungeons. I haven't gotten around to it as the main thing. I do want to read it though. I just haven't gotten around to it. It is very good. I love the art in it. What can I do? Do I have Lorto? I do. Okay, we're gonna do that on that. Spell La Halito on the 3 unseen entities. Okay, unseen entity takes 30 damage. Unseen entity is unaffected. They're probably immune to magic then. What the fuck? Alright. It just insta-killed my mage. Okay, one of them's a Night Stalker. This is fucked. They just all have AoEs. My entire party is dead already. Vampire Lord, Vampire, Man in Robes, 3 unseen entities. Ew. Yeah, Addict's dead. Alright. God damn. What do I do then? Oh, Wordner. They did the thing! Oh, the monster surprised me. I'm dead. Okay, Wordner does cast insane spells, so I should kill him first. He doesn't have that much health. If I just set everyone to fight Wordner? Okay. Well, they surprised me, so it sucks. The Vampire Lords. God damn it. Can I have an encounter where they don't just kill me on the first turn? Okay, there we go. So yeah, like, I think in every Wizardry game, when you reach, like, really important enemies, they have their text is, like, wide like that for no reason. I don't know. Let's kill Wordner. Let's just try and get Wordner dead. So I'm going to cast Body Armor. I'm going to La Halito, the Unseen Entity, which is probably Vampire Lord, because I'm assuming they always have vampires and Vampire Lords. 4 levels are drained? What the fuck is this AoE? He killed me in 1 AoE. What the fuck? He just rolled at 100 damage AoE and killed everyone in 1 turn. The monster's I'm dead. This is fucked. Oh my god, stop. Vampires advance. You surprised the monster. Okay, thank god. I finally got something on my side now. Man in robes, man in robes, man in robes, parry spell. Badsy. Whoop. Let's get him dead immediately. By Lahalitoing the Vampire Lord, which I think they're immune to it. Okay, Vampire Lord took 25 damage. He's not dead yet. Lito can. Let's kill a Vampire Lord. Okay, he's taking a bunch of damage. Regular vampires also have AoEs. Okay. Wordner is dead. I lost 2 levels in Salmon. That's okay. I need this Vampire Lord to die so he can stop AoEing me. 9 HP on Tuna. I think that's okay. If he dies, I don't care. Kill the Vampire Lord. Parry spell. Lito can the Vampire Lord spell. Lahalito the vampires. And just hope. Okay, vampires took damage. Okay, Vampire Lord is dead. Salmon's dead. No, Tuna's dead, sorry. Bream is dead. So I don't have any more. I have 8 HP on my priest, but I want to use that to. I want to use them to cast AoE. So we're gonna fight, spell. Lighter can go. All right, one's dead. I did 1 damage. All right. They wasted their turn. All right. I should have healed. That's fine. Okay, we did it. Yippee! Salmon was drained. Lost like 1 billion HP. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state. Win. I find it really hard to believe anyone did this fight legit, but I wouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I bet. I bet plenty of people did that. I mean, I did that fight legit. I was just save stating to restart it, right? But like, it is just like a thing of... You can probably just like grind to get Tilt-A-Weight and then just cast it in that fight. So... Likely what the solution is you use Tilt-A-Weight. Because it's fucked. Contra Dexter Avenue. Do I do anything in this room? I'm gonna... I didn't get an amulet. I killed Wordner. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to muddy my entire front row. Do I have dials? I can't. I have dial ammo. Yeah, so... I have Dios. Oh, I got a lucky roll. Okay, I got like 2 OKs rolls. Do I have to do something here? I feel like I'm missing a step. Also, hang on. Doesn't it feel like there's like a step missing? I'm just gonna check something. Because I killed Wordner, but like he didn't give me his amulet, which I think I need that amulet. I didn't get an amulet, yeah. When you defeat these tremendous opponents of evil, you ought to be rewarded with the amulet of Wordner. But I don't have an amulet. Did the game break? Where's my amulet? I still have those statuettes. I didn't do anything. Is this Wordner's trick? Did the game break? Or something? Yeah, did it try and give... Hang on. Wizardry 1, no amulet. Yeah, this person is like, I didn't get a fucking amulet. What are you talking about? Okay, this person's talking about the SNES version. What? I didn't get an amulet. Did it? Yeah, did it try and give me like? Because I had characters that had like full inventories. Like, did it try and put the amulet in someone's inventory? You didn't pick it up from the chest. There wasn't a chest. Was there? I would have opened the chest if... What? Where's my amulet? Alright, well... Run it back, I guess. Let me fight this fucker again. Alright, I'm gonna like empty my inventory of shit now. Hang on. We can fix this problem. Fuck off scroll. I don't want this shit. That's fine. I don't mind. But like, not everyone's inventory is full. So like, if someone's inventory is full, wouldn't it try putting it in someone else's inventory, right? Just drop this fucking shield. Yeah, well, no, it doesn't. I think it just picks a random party member to stick in their inventory, so... But also, yeah, like, I didn't get a chest at the end of that fight, did I? Like, it just didn't even, like, give me an item drop. So what was that about? So, like, even if I had a full inventory, like, I still didn't even get, like, an item drop chance for some reason. So what was that about? Amulet. Looking in here, see if this has anything in it for some reason. Am I missing a step? Is that why? What the fuck did Contradexter Avenue mean? No, there's no search ability, because if I search, there's an inspect, but this is for looking for party members. This doesn't look for items. See, found no one. Just looking for guys. All right. Well, fight Wordner again. Oh, I got like a really good encounter as well. Fight, fight, fight. Parry spell. Go. Wordner's unaffected. Great. Crit him. Come on. Fuck my life, dude. All right. Yeah. Game just said fuck off. Start again. Oh, I attacked the unseen entities by accident. Whoops. This is crazy. Wordner, it's just sometimes it's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Go. What do you mean I missed? Paralyzed, 2 levels of drained. Paralyzed, 2 levels of just... Alright, just do that, I guess. Go back. I'm gonna do... Wait, no, Dilto is a mage spell. Let's try doing Dilto on this instead. Okay, I'm still alive. Never mind, I'm not alive anymore. He just does an AoE that just insta-kills you. It's really funny. There's too many enemies. I might just... Oh, I actually fucked up. Back. Fight 2, fight 2, fight 2. Alright, spell. Unaffected, great. Can you crit him? No. This kind of is just rolling the dice over and over again until you get an encounter where they don't just fucking kill you. By casting Dilt on him. Well, my entire back row died. Can I have a user price the monsters again? That was awesome when that happened. Oh, I fucked up actually. Try and clear that group maybe? I just can't do anything. Wordner just decides that he wants to kill me. And I'm just like, I guess I die then. Can oh, I surprised him. Alright, can I silence him? Let's find out. Not silenced. I guess I can't. Wow, I'm doing like no damage to him. Unaffected. Okay, I killed Wordner. I lost 4 levels for it. God is paralyzed. Alright, spell, what's the fucking deparalyze spell? Let him open. No, it's the Alco, that's it. 6 spell. God is cured. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Fuck my life. I kill Wordner and the Vampire Lord's just like, actually, I wanna take a stab at that. That looked fun. Die. Alright, we killed the Vampire Lord. Please, vampires, don't kill me. They're gonna kill me. Vampire cast a spell. Neither of them did anything. The god got paralyzed again. Alright, I win the fight. I found the amulet, finally. Fucking hell. Why... Why didn't it give me the amulet last time? What was that about? Like, there wasn't a chest or anything. It just didn't give me an amulet. Alright. Who's got it? You have. Alright. I'm pretty sure if you just use it... Oh, you have to equip it, right. Cursed. Oh, no. Invoke the special power of my amulet. Whoa. Enter north, south, east, west, or D to set display and return to teleport or escape to chicken out. Oh, okay, I see. I want to go up. Oh, but I don't know where... Where am I? I'm in a long hallway. I'm on the second floor, I think. Well, you're alive, so... 70 squares east and 3 squares north of the stairs, so... 1 level below the castle, so I'm on level 1. 17 squares east. So I'm here. Okay, so I'm on that intersection. I almost went in the rock. I almost killed myself there. I think anyway. Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm here. All worlds have multiple levels, except for the final 7th world, which has 2. Stupid fucking thing. Oh, I have 110 plus thingies. Alright. I wonder if actually equipping the amulet has fucked me over or anything. I'm there. I want to go... Your entire party has been slaughtered. Yeah. I teleport into the rock, I guess. Oh, because it doesn't wrap around. Okay, yeah. I fucked it up. Hang on. Alright. Let's walk back. I don't want to walk back, actually. I can't walk back, can I? I'd have to cast my lore. But I think I have to use the amulet to get out, because, yeah, this doesn't have an exit. So yeah, I actually have to do this. Okay, equip. There's no other way to get out of here. Yeah, teleport into solid walls is the power move. Alright, don't invoke the power of the amulet. Use item. Amulet. I'm gonna go up 9. If I go up 9, that puts me... Just don't change anything else. That puts me exactly here. Oh, I guess slightly off. Alright, so now I know where I am. Facing north. Use 6, amulet. So now I want to go west. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright. Bam. I'm out of here. Yes! There we go. Congratulations, you have completed your quest. The amulet is now back in the hands of your beneficent ruler. I don't know why I said it like that. Treble, in return for this, he grants you a boon of 250,000 experience points each. Additionally, you will be initiated into the Overlord's Honor Guard, and thus will be entitled to wear the chevron of this rank evermore. Ah. Oh, you must give up all your equipment and most of your money to pay for your initiation. Press return honored ones. Okay, this is gonna delete all my equipment, I guess. I still have 2,000 gold. Oh, Haddock. Yeah, so if I go 600, who will tie of you? COD as well. Alright, yeah, so I want to check something. Okay, COD also has it. Okay. Ninja and Samurai survived, and that's what matters. Hang on a minute. Wait. The Ninja has an AC of minus 24. I just noticed. I was wearing all that shit on the Ninja. I could have just unequipped everything. Jesus Christ. Alright, so let's just get everyone back. Why are you so expensive? What the fuck? Okay, you have 4,400. Why was COD like so cheap, but then Tuna is like really expensive? Was it because they were paralyzed? Yeah, the naked ninja memes. Let's get back, try base. Yeah, that's still 3,000. I don't know. I should be making a save to make sure I'm not fucking myself over. Number 4. Alright, you have 3,557. Alright, I can spend all my money getting them all back. So, let's do this. Ream. Oh, you're cheaper for some reason. Alright. There we go. Get all my fellas back. Alright, Gilgamesh post, add, Tuna, Ream. Yeah, there we go. All my guys with 1 HP. So I guess I just delete all your equipment so you can start over or something. Just play New Game Plus or whatever. They've all got the chevron, so yeah, it doesn't like only give it to you if you survive the encounter or anything like that. It just gives it to you, so that's nice. I want to check something really quickly. If I remove... Oh, whoops. You still have your shit? Oh, you have all... So, like, one strat for... Oh, God. I'm thinking about it. I feel like one strat for keeping all your shit might be that whoever has the amulet, you know, you get back to the castle. Yeah, 420 XP. You get back to the castle, disband the party, get all the guys back except for that one guy. I don't even know if you can do that, though. Like, get everyone back except for that one guy. Take all their shit off of them. Put it all on, like, a dummy character or whatever. Like, I guess you could do that. Can you import into Wizardry 2? Yeah, you have to import into Wizardry 2. There's no way to make characters in it. It's an expansion pack. Alright. Fuck off, worm. You didn't do anything. Blech. Well, we beat Wizardry. Yeah, Wizardry 2 is for like high-level quote-unquote characters. I like how I got 250,000 experience points. But it seems to have... Did it only go on like... Hang on. Oh, actually... I think everyone got it. Who was alive? It was... Haddock was one of them. Because yeah, 479262. And then like a character who was dead was like COD. Oh no, COD didn't get anything. Never mind. Only characters that are alive get experience. I couldn't have resurrected anyone. Because my priest was dead, so... You want to play Wizardry 5 with your dad? Hell yeah. I do want to play that one. That one's like standalone, because it was, after 4 came out, they gave it to DW Bradley, because they were like, well, we fucked up, so you can have it. It kind of sucks that I got level drained in that fight, and also that the characters that are dead don't get the 250,000 experience. But I did beat Wizardry. What the hell is with the last floor? Oh, hang on. What the hell was with the map on the last floor? I think it was something like this. What does it look like on, like... Because where did I teleport? I teleport from the door, right? These two spots here. And those lined up with these spots here. So that's where that is. It's like in the absolute corner. This 7 is like further to the right. I guess you could use the amulet to figure out where all the stuff is, but it's not really that important because by that point you've won the game. So it's like, what would be the point? Yeah, it's like basically the same layout as what I put down. There's like a couple of things different. What was Contradextra Avenue supposed to be? Because I didn't need that clue. What the hell did Contradextra Avenue mean? Like, the only thing I can think of is that in every single room, if you went... It just means don't turn... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the only thing I can think of is that, like, in every single room, if you went right, it always took you back to the start of the area. I'm assuming. In the Wizardry 1 game clear banner in your forum signature, yeah. That's the only thing I can think of, but, like, that's not really a clue, and it's, like, pretty obvious. I don't know. I kind of figured that bit out in the first room, right? Because I had this bit and I just walked into it. And it teleported me back and I was like, oh, okay. So there's going to be like this like alcove in every single room. And I just have to not go in. Wasn't really much of a... wasn't really much of a clue, was it? Alright, well. We've defeated Wordner. He will never come... Surely he will never come back. There's not going to be, like, another game. There's not going to be a game called, like, Return of Wordner or anything. They'd never do that, right? Who's online? Oh, so yeah, now I can... I can talk with authority about dungeon crawlers because I beat Wizardry 1. I mean, I used a bit of save stating. Yeah, like, imagining, like, having to get to the end of that game... Like, I guess, like, what you could do... I didn't really do it. I kind of thought them a bit underleveled, but I assume that, like, what most people did was they got into that fight with a mage that can cast Tilt Away and a lot of health on their guys. And they would just, like, turn one Tilt Away, blow everything up because that does a shit ton of damage. Like, I have to assume that's how that goes. Right? Because that's how, like, all the other wizardries were. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna raid Cherry's Campers. Because they're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. I was literally talking yesterday and she was like, oh, I really want to play Panzer Dragoon Saga, but I haven't got around to it. Now she's playing it, so I guess that lines up. The Cherry's Campers, yeah. Thanks for watching me play a video game from 1981. I need to figure out what RPG I'm gonna play next now. But I can think about that some other time. I don't know. Next week. I don't have to think about that right now. Is there anything else? I might be playing Toho next week. I don't know. Because I want to play Toho and I'm like, I should probably just play Toho 6 or something. Maybe I should set up like a PC 98 emulator and stuff. I kind of got one. I don't know if I have any Toho games set up in it. Ultima Underworld I'm not playing until I beat 6. Because I want to play those in chronological order because I'm a fucking psychopath. Anyway, I'm out of here. Goodbye.